Hello, YouTube peeps as well. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Let me say hi to all of you. So who is here? Let's see. Cheyenne, thank you so much for getting your dragon. You got a glitter dragon. Ben with the light fury. Oh yes, I saw that you wrote that the channel point redeems don't work on this. Yeah, they don't work with the starting soon screen. And I think I'm gonna leave it that way because sometimes I work on things, like sometimes I forget to do something and I do it during the starting soon. So yeah, I want to focus on that. Deal, thank you for redeeming your daily dragon. Wait a minute, Deal, I think you're streaming, right? Let me open a window. Yes, you are. Deal is streaming, everyone. I will open a window. I hope it counts because Twitch has been very weird with counting viewers. I don't know if you have to be active on that window or what, but I hope it counts. Hi peeps, hi Doom Doom, hi Fen, how are you doing? Hi Cookie, welcome in. And you got a sea serpent. Good morning, my amazing friend. Good morning, Deal. I hope the stream's going well. And yeah, I think both Deal and Jen are streaming today. Jen from Char's community and who's also here in our community a lot. You're sleepy and cold? No, I'm so sorry. I was also extremely sleepy. I'm nearing that time of the month. I'm nearing my period and yeah, I am very tired. But I'm so sorry that you're both of them. Both sleepy and cold. That's awful. Do you have like a blanket? Anything you can wrap around you? Or are you cold with the blanket? I got new sleeping pills, but they weren't in the pharmacy and had to order them. Ooh, fingers crossed that they work. Fingers crossed. I think with sleeping pills, there are like many types of them. So I hope that means that you can find something that works for you. Also, let me check. Why isn't the game... I mean, right now we shouldn't have any audio in the game, but... Let me just check that the... Okay, yeah, it is correct. I'm cold with the blanket. No, that is awful. That is awful. And that is me in the UK, by the way. I will have to get used to a lower temperature in the house, but that is awful. I hate being cold in the house. Outside, it's fine because I'm moving, but in the house, it's awful. The doctor said they work really well for ADHD peeps. That is awesome. What? Do you know what the substance is called? That is really awesome. I was actually thinking about meds this morning and how at some point I really want to go off my ADHD meds. I probably won't do it before I move to the UK and before all the visa stuff and everything is done, but hopefully I don't have to take them much longer. I can't remember the name yet. I'll check, no worries. In your own time. Today is a very chill day. It's PNG Tuber day. So we're just chilling today. We're just having a cozy time. Good morning, everyone. National Fun at Work Day. Thank you so much for being here, Zach. I appreciate you. And fun at work day, is that a thing? I think for most people, fun at work is like, doesn't exist. I mean, I have to say, since streaming is my work, fun at work is absolutely a thing. Absolutely a thing. But I think for many peeps out there, it might not be. It's agomelatine. Ooh, what a weird name. I will write it down. Agomelatine. Right now, I'm not struggling with my sleep. I mean, I am because it's not restful, but I do fall asleep. I just have to maybe go into a sleep clinic when I go to the UK and check why am I not getting restful sleep. Because I am getting sleep. I'm falling asleep okay. I'm getting like 8 hours of sleep plus naps in a day, so by all means I should be feeling more refreshed, but yeah, I'm not. So I will have to check why. I have my tea with me. You can't see it today, but I do have it. Hi, Emerald Elf. How are you doing? And how are your 6 beauties doing? Your 6 cats? So yeah, I wrote down what I want to tell you, peeps, about today. Oh my god, you don't want to see my desk. And how full of shit it is. I need to clean it up today if I can. But yeah, one thing would be about the streams next week. So one thing is exciting. We are going to have a palia update on the 3rd, I believe. That is pretty exciting. They are coming with a new animal, which I am looking forward to. The Rolly, I believe it's called. You have a toothache. I'm so sorry to hear that. The cats are good. I'm glad the cats are doing well, but toothache is not fun. I have not... I have a... Like, I'm lucky with my teeth. I don't really get toothaches. But I've seen... My mom would struggle with it, and it's such intense pain. I hate that. So I really hope it goes away for you soon. I have... Yeah, my teeth are not good, by the way. Like, I get many cavities, but I don't... Yeah, I've never experienced toothache. Wait. What did I... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But yes, next week, update in Palia. That it's the Lunar New Year thing, I believe, and that should be a lot of fun. We are sticking, at least for now, we're sticking to 2 Palia streams a week. We will have 1 day of Witcher if I manage to solve the issues, because you peeps who have been with the Witcher streams, you might have noticed that we're having technical difficulties all over the place. I need to look into some settings, get rid of some of them, maybe lower a little bit. I've changed some things with my streaming coder. Let's see if it works. If it works, we absolutely will continue The Witcher. Oh, Yippee! Are you excited for the Paleo update? What are you most excited about? It's one of the teeth my dentist fixed. No, that is so bad. So they didn't do it properly. Was it a cavity situation? And you got a filling, but it wasn't done well? Oh, what I don't like about fillings and cavities is that fillings will break over time. And I'm not sure if dentists tell... Like, I didn't know beforehand. I wish they would have told me. Because it breaks over time, and you can't really... Yes, there are materials that last a bit longer, but they will all break at some point. Especially if you eat stuff like almonds or nuts, seeds, stuff like that, they will break. So you gotta go have them redone from time to time. I got really overwhelmed and overstimulated yesterday. Not many things happened, but it's because the lack of sleep. I got so stressed about one thing. I took off the gel from my nails. That makes a lot of sense though, Fan. Like, you were under so much stress and you coped, you know, the way your body knew how. So please don't judge yourself for it too harshly. I am just so sorry that you were so stressed and overwhelmed. And it makes sense that it's because of the lack of sleep, because it really lowers the threshold about what makes you like overwhelmed and overstimulated. I really hope you can, you know, with the new pills, that you will have good sleep, so that you don't feel as stressed out and overwhelmed. I'm just excited about Lunar New Year. I am excited about it too. I am excited about it. It's a fun time in Palia. Well, apparently the cavity was, oh yeah, close to the nerve, and the dentist said I could have problems with that tooth in the future. I see, yeah. It's always complicated when it's close to the nerve, absolutely. I don't know how, but I've escaped that, at least for now. At least. But my dentist is also... I really love my dentist, guys. She is such a soft-hearted and like soft-handed woman. She's always like, does it hurt? We can stop for a little bit. Don't worry. Like, and she's so soothing. She just has a very soothing presence, and she also uses like essential oils. in her... Thank you so much for the quack. I appreciate that. And thank you for getting your daily dragon. Let's see, a storm dragon. Let's go. Let's go with the elemental dragon. Unfortunately, once the tooth is fixed once, you have to keep fixing it regularly so you don't have to do the root canal. Yes. Yes, you do. You do. That's why I tend to go to the dentist once a year so that they check. Do they have to... Oh, and I was saying that my dentist uses essential oils, which I honestly think they contribute a lot to me feeling so relaxed when I'm there. Because the sounds do make me anxious, and I do feel like a bit anxious about the possible pain. But then I don't know what it is about those essential oils. Like, they really calm me down. I wish every dentist would use them if... You know, I imagine that there might be autistic peeps who are very sensitive to the smell. So maybe for them it wouldn't be a good idea. But for me, I love those smells. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragons. Let me see, what did you guys get? So you got Light Fury Emerald Elf. And Mookie got Saphira. Let's go, Saphira. I might just tell them to take it out. Oh, at some point you just get fed up with it, don't you? And you're just like, you know what, take it out. I don't want any more pain. No more work. I hope I'll be able to evade that for longer. I hope... My teeth are looking good, my dentist said. And they're a bit sensitive. They're very prone to cavities. But apart from that, they're fine. My gums are fine. I am the most anxious about how I should behave. Am I tense? Oh my god, me too. Oh, me too. And... oh... She asks me questions while she's working in my mouth, and I'm like, how do I reply? And that gives me so much anxiety. How do I move my jaw? Yes. Should I open wider? Yes. Should I have my eyes open? Should I look at her? Should I look at the ceiling? Is that rude if I look at the ceiling? Should I... Yes. Yes. Million questions about things that shouldn't matter, but here I am. Same. Same. Absolutely same. I'm the same way, yeah. Why do they ask questions or try and talk to you? I know, right? Like, that is so... Like, how am I supposed to say anything? But other than that, she's very sweet. Like, I really like her. And she's all about, like... she's kind of spiritual. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Oh, it was you, Vegeta. Hey, how has your day been? My day has been... okay so far. Pretty sleepy, but I'm getting a little bit of energy now, so it should be better. But how has your day been? How are you doing? And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Okay, so for next week, so we will have our 1 Witcher stream, 2 Paleo streams, and I think I want to try and Shrouded. I would normally do 2 days a week of Witcher, but the only thing is I don't want the YouTube watch hours to be too affected because I suddenly don't do 2 streams that I would normally upload to YouTube. So I think I'm going to leave Witcher at 1 day and try out Enshrouded. That's what I'm thinking. I'm feeling something fantasy. I feel like right now I'm not feeling like playing a cozy game, except if it's Animo. But that one's not out yet. So I think I'm gonna lean into the fantasy theme, go with Enshrouded. And of course we will keep our 2 Paleo days. I am a little bit apprehensive about... I don't want to push too hard with Palia because I do feel like I might be approaching burning out with it and I don't want to, which is why I'm leaving it at 2 times a week. I'm good about to play Palia and try to get some Kitsu plushies. Ooh, which one are you going for? Oh, I also need to try for the Caldera one and for the Rainbow one. I'm not sure how to get them other than just leveling up my pass. So you can get them by mining. If you mine... So in Kilima, you can mine copper and you can mine silver, and they can get you the Caldera Kitsu. For Obsidian Kitsu, you have to mine in Bahari, and you mine iron and gold. And for the last one, for the rainbow one, you mine pallium and platinum in Elderwoods. Gotta get ready for work. Hi, Deviant. Wait, you said something. I missed something that you said. Enshrouded is a blast. I've been playing it almost every day since I got it. I love that so much. Thank you for telling me that, and good luck with work. It seems right up my alley, except the survival elements. I'm not very good at survival, but I have played Valheim, so I am somewhat acquainted with the genre. And this is much more up my alley because it's fantasy. Anything fantasy is like right up my alley. But yeah, mining for the kitsus, be mindful that the rates are very low though. So don't overdo it, don't burn out, because many people burnt out of mining from mining the kitsus. So I would say just mine when you feel like it and hope that you get it, but the rates are very low. That's what I thought it was. Thank you so much for telling. No worries. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. Like, no question is a bad one, and we can absolutely help you out if we know the answer. But yeah, I still need to get 2 of the... Are we doing giveaways today? I need to check. And we also need to do 5 wheel spins. 5 today and 5 next time. So we will do that. Right as I finish my tea, we will do that. I also wanted to bring up 2 interesting things that thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I watched 2 videos, 2 very interesting videos, and I wanted to talk a little bit about them because, you know, they're about like the neurodivergence experience. And one of them was titled like, what's autism, what's me, and what's trauma, which was such an interesting question. Like, how do you separate what comes from what? And I think the main idea behind the video, it wasn't, I don't know if you guys heard about her, but it was an Elena Carroll video. She's great. She makes such, like, videos that prompt you to think. And the main idea in the video was sort of that what comes from trauma for you will sort of be the part of you that demands safety. So what am I doing in order to feel safer? So for example, people-pleasing tendencies. They might, you know, we might become people-pleasers in order to feel safe in our interpersonal relationships. And she also said that the autistic part sort of seeks regulation. I don't know if I completely agree with this, because for me it's very hard to separate like what comes from me being autistic, and like I wouldn't separate me from autism, if that makes sense, in that everything that I am is sort of colored by the lens of autism. It's not like a separate thing. It's not like depression or something like that. It's my brain's way of thinking, and I feel like it affects, or it colors more so, it filters everything in my life. But the differentiation with trauma, that is really interesting to me. And I can definitely see her point with, there are things that I do that are only for me to feel safe, not necessarily regulate myself. And then there was another video about how to spot high-masking autistic people. Which, that is such an interesting topic for me, because I feel like in general, neurodivergent people can tell if someone else is neurodivergent. You can't be 100% sure, but you can have like a pretty good inkling. We have like a sort of radar for that. And, you know, they were talking about the way, like, the gaze, the way you walk, and stuff like that. But one very interesting thing that I can really, really relate to is they were talking about being attentive yet avoidant with the people in your life. So, and I definitely relate to this, where when I talk to a person, they're like, oh, you understand me so well, you're so warm, we get along so well. But then I sort of disappear because I focus on my special interests and I sort of disappear. And then people are like all confused, like, how do we get along so well yet, you know, we like, but then you become so distant and stuff. And it's not that I'm distant, it's just that I hyper focus on my special interests. I kind of forget about, I forget to talk to people. Can I ask you your opinion on one thing? I've seen people bring it up lately that some idols have autistic traits. They do not diagnose them mostly. It's more of a, I see myself in them in some way and I feel comforted by that. And some people were very appalled by it. I think it's ableist, actually, but I also do not encourage too intense projecting. That is a very interesting question. I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing yourself in celebrities, but I do feel like it's more complicated to figure out if a celebrity has autistic traits than if a person that you meet IRL does. Don't get me wrong, both can mask, but it's like with idols, you have a double masking, if that makes sense. If they would be autistic, they would mask because of that. And then it's also because the industry is so manufactured. You don't know if what they show is the real them, if it's just a part of them, if it's not at all a part of them. It's very hard to tell, I think. So I would also... I don't think there's anything wrong with people saying, oh, I identify myself in this trait, though. But I do think it's wrong to diagnose anyone, like to say this person is 100%. I think that is wrong. Why? Because I don't think we should be diagnosing another person. We're not in their brain, we can't know. But I think saying, oh, I can relate to this trait, I can see them, that they behave this way. And at the end of the day, many neurotypical people have autistic traits. That doesn't mean they're autistic. I think it's ableist to be enraged about that. It could, yeah, I can see how. I can see how. Like, no, they couldn't possibly be. Like, that sort of attitude, right? It really hurts. It really hurts. To see that sort of attitude from people. There was a thing, I don't want to get into politics, but it's just relevant to the topic, where our president, like, you know, our president also has certain autistic traits, and there were headlines that he might be autistic, and then many people were like, he's too intelligent. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? No, seriously, that was... And it shows your average person's public perception of... Like, what? Excuse me? What? I'm speechless, me too, yes. Me too. I'm not angry about it because I didn't expect anything less, truth be told. But it is ridiculous. That's exactly what you meant. Yeah, I think there's no reason to be enraged by it whatsoever. But I think if the idol themselves would come out and say, hey, I'm uncomfortable with these talks, then absolutely, you know, we should accommodate that. But otherwise, yeah, fine. And besides, we need representation. That is the thing. We crave for it because there hasn't been much good representation. And it makes you feel less alone in the world when you see, hey, this celebrity might be having the same, you know, might be going through similar struggles or has similar traits to mine. Like, it makes you feel a little bit less alone. And I think also gives you hope. Because, hey, idols are also like successful people. So maybe it might give you some hope. Hey, I can also get there. Like, they did it. if we're similar, maybe I can do it too. I think it can give you a lot of hope as well. I think people are getting more receptive to ADHD. Yes, but autism is still more. Yes, absolutely. ADHD is a lot more. It's starting to be a lot more better understood, but autism is definitely a lot more taboo, and definitely people will project. Like, I've seen so many ADHD people who are saying that people around them were like, oh yeah, I do believe that you have ADHD, but I don't think you're autistic. Like, and they're like people who were also like diagnosed and everything. It just shows that people's expectations when they hear the word autism, they're so far off reality. It's crazy. Or not even far off reality, because the things they think about are also potential presentations, but that's all they are. Like, some people present like that, but that's it. I think people find the idea of, if you've met an autistic person, you've met an autistic person. You've only met one autistic person. I think people can't really comprehend that. And I don't want to generalize, because there are people who completely understand. But I'm talking about sort of society at large. Like, you speak about it here on Twitch, and there will be a lot more people that understand where you're coming from. But out in the wild world, thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here, by the way. I really appreciate that. I just saw it. There is a big issue with getting the right meds for ADHD. But there is a lot of stereotypical beliefs about it. Yes, there is. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think they're also, they look different country by country, where some people will, I think in my culture, people will generally think about nonverbal autistic peeps who also have intellectual disability. Like, that's the stereotypical presentation. Whereas I feel like in other countries, it might be the savant that they think of when they hear autism. There are drops, by the way, still going. Oh, thank you. Let me put the drops in the title so that people know. I think most people got their drops, but just in case. I changed the title in a hurry because I completely forgot to do that before I started stream. We will be delving into palia very soon, friends, so don't worry about that. I just have a little bit more tea left. And this is how we usually do the streams. We kind of have just chatting in the beginning. Stream information. Let me put the drops. Drops. There we go. Thank you so much for letting me know. I recently learned about a mom. That whole content is her showcasing her adult autistic daughter. Yeah, I really don't agree with these things. I really do not. I'm also wary about posting autistic children because, like, and she's so ableist. Honestly, I didn't look into it to know if you can do this properly, but I just think that the lack of consent is the problem here. And I feel like it's more problematic than just putting any child out there, because autistic children will have like meltdowns, and autistic adults will have meltdowns, will have shutdowns, and maybe they do not want them out and on the internet. Like, the daughter did consent, but so many... Okay, so she did consent, that's good. I'm sorry that she's ableist, though. I feel like... You know, I feel like, how do I say this? Since Love on the Spectrum came out, we are seeing this influx of sort of parents that make content about their kids and their autistic adult kids, but they sort of minimize the experience of highly masking autistic peeps. That's what I think. Like, they seem to, you know, completely disregard the existence of highly masking autistic people. They're like, no, that's not, they don't struggle as much, I don't know what, stuff like that. I don't even know why we're comparing struggles. Like, who's struggling more? Who the fuck cares? We're just both struggling, and that's what we should care about. And how can I help you as a nonverbal autistic person, and how can I help you as a high masking autistic person? Like, what the fuck are we comparing? Who's suffering? You're suffering 10% more. Like, what is this? What the? Like, it just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, sorry, all content based on children and showcasing them is awful and be stopped. I agree. I tend to agree. I would never put my child on the internet. Not even on social media. I just wouldn't. Because you never know how it can affect them and backfire for them. I don't want to judge every parent who does that, because I think some of them are not aware of the risks. Or it's become, because it's also become very normalized. So I don't tend to judge them as individual people, but I think it is, you know, the behavior is in itself an issue, I think. Deviant, you said, personally, I feel like taking a vulnerable child and exploiting them online, placing them in even more danger due to icky, creepy people online should be illegal. It should be classified as child endangerment. It bugs me when parents exploit their kids for dollars. Absolutely. I think there is a part that, like, I think you're talking about YouTube videos and stuff like that where parents get monetized for that. But I also think there's a portion of people who just put their kids, you know, on social media, on Facebook. They don't do it for any gain, but I don't think they're aware how bad that can be, I think. You know, they just don't think about the danger that lurks with that. And I really feel like someone should tell them, like, listen, there are creeps out there. There are... Like, keep your children safe. And if your children, you know, they end up being 18 and they want to post themselves, go ahead, you're an adult. You can decide whether you want to be on the internet or not. But yeah, I too find it problematic. But doing it with, yeah, autistic child is truly awful. Like, truly, I agree. I agree. I agree. But again, I wouldn't necessarily judge the person, more so the behavior, because I don't know. I've seen that sometimes they do it for the right reasons. Like, look, I want other moms to not feel as alone. I want other people to not, you know, feel as alone with their behaviors. So I think the reason can be right. It doesn't make the behavior right, though, you know? Like, it's still something that is very harmful and not okay in my books. But it wouldn't make me say this person is awful. Personally, like, there are parents that were explicitly told that they are endangering their children and they just blocked the warning for and started putting them in such situations. There are. Like Ren's mom. Is Ren from A Love on the Spectrum? It's been such a long time and I completely forgot their names, most of them. So let me know if they are. But yeah, sometimes they do it. And sometimes they kind of know. And they still choose to do it. And yeah, it shouldn't be. And honestly, platforms, I don't think they should allow that. But yeah, I also have people in the family who post their kids. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're such terrible people. They're not. It's just, again, they don't think about these things. And hi, Taylor. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Is it the day when we're getting the booty sprout finally? That would be so amazing. And we also need to do some Maji Market today. I think it's back. So that's gonna be a thing too. I'm almost done with my tea, by the way. Just need to go through the... Oh, I think Ren is not neurodivergent. She gained following for being a really cute kid. And, oh, it became glaringly obvious that some of the following are just creepy men. I've seen those types of channels. Like, that is... Yes, that is just... I do not understand that. Like, you will see those comments and how creepy they are. And instead of being like, hey, maybe I shouldn't post my child online because look at this. And you just keep going ahead with it. Like, that makes me stop and be like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, that is like... I'm doing good, how are you? I'm also doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm excited about the new animals that are coming. They're so fucking cute. There is a bit of static, not the static again. Let me go here. Let me see. I'll just change this for a second. You shouldn't hear the music. Is there still static? They are so cute. They really are. They really are. I can't wait to see them in all the colors and everything. They're gonna be adorable. Yesterday I fed my animals. I think it's gone. Okay. Okay. I think when it's there, like you hear it pretty well because it's quite... It's very obvious. Like when I looked back on the recording, I was like, shit, this is what people heard? No, wow, that's bad. By the way, I've been convinced I'm probably going to be switching to Meld in the future instead of OBS. I was convinced. I was actually talking to T about it. The only thing is that until now, Meld does not have you can't multi-track video, which means you can't record camera and game separately. Which I need. I personally need that because I want to work on some... Especially for The Witcher, I need that. Because I want to use the in-game footage for videos without having my camera on it. So I think I will only switch after they implement that. They did say they're working on it, but with no estimated time. So they're probably... It's not a priority for them, but I really want to switch to it. I'm just waiting for either them or maybe... I don't know, can plugins even work with Meld? Like, maybe if someone creates some sort of plugin that you can... I'm starting to learn to use Meld also. It's a really good idea. I really think Meld is much more user-friendly. You can't do as much as with OBS, and you probably never will be able to, but that's okay, because it serves as a different base. Like, if you want to do very fancy schmancy things with your stream, you will have to go OBS. But if you don't, and 99% of the streamers probably don't, you can just go Meld, because it's easier to use. It's not... So I did a bit of research. They say it's lightweight. It is... If you compare it to Streamlabs OBS, anything is lightweight, by the way. Streamlabs OBS uses up so many resources compared to OBS and compared to Meld. But OBS is still more lightweight than Meld, slightly. The differences are not big. You're still using Streamlabs? Oh, you know, I think there are many people who use Streamlabs because it's what they're used to. But if you ever run into troubles where you can't stream games that you want to because usage is too high, like CPU or GPU, then consider switching. Streamlabs uses... So at baseline, which means no plugins, no nothing, OBS uses about 1-2% CPU. Streamlabs uses 15%. That is 8 times higher. It's crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. Obviously, if you start putting plugins into OBS, it will start using more too, so... But it's very resource hogging. Too many people are too willing to bury their heads in the sand while claiming that it'll never happen to them. It only happens to others because others aren't doing exactly what they are, and they leave their heads buried until it actually does happen to them, and then they act shocked that it happened to them. No, I agree with you. Like, that is... I think, honestly, I don't know what it is with it won't happen to me, but I feel like that's a thought that so many people have about so many things. Like, if you're doing something that, you know, endangers your health and you're like, it won't happen to me. I'll be fine. And they look at, I think the argument is also that they look at other people and they're like, oh, I know so many people and it hasn't happened to them. But that doesn't mean it won't happen to you. Like, even if you know so many people, that's the thinking error that I was talking about on another stream, where people are like, oh, like, you can't draw conclusions only based on personal experience, whether it's yours or other people's, because that experience is only one piece of data. When you look at scientific studies, that's why they have so many participants with their own experiences, so that they can draw conclusions based on the majority, because that's what shows you sort of what are the real risks. Not if you look at one person and you're like, oh, you know, they've been smoking for 70 years and they're healthy. That's one person. Dude, that doesn't mean that on average people will not get sick. So, and even honestly, I would even say, in case of something like this, even if the odds would be low, like, why risk it? Is it that important? You know, is it that, like, why risk it? I'm not talking about the smoking, by the way. I'm talking about the children on the internet thing. Like, maybe numbers wise the risk isn't super big, but you could destroy a life like this. Like, why do, like, how do I say it? What the bad that could happen is too big. You know? You're currently using Streamlabs. I think, like, if you have a beefy PC, it's okay to use Streamlabs. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If your PC can handle Streamlabs and every game you want to play, like, there's absolutely no issue. I'm just saying that if you ever come across the situation where I can't run what I want to run with Streamlabs, then you might, you know, ask yourself, should I try to switch to something else? But yeah, there are many people. You even have, like, big streamers. Some of them use Streamlabs. Like, nothing wrong with that. It's just, if you ever run into the issue of you don't have enough resources. Like I have, but I did for a different reason with The Witcher. My sister's and niece's dog keeps tormenting my cats. No, I'm so sorry. Your cats are probably... I mean, not probably, but they're not used to dogs right around and stuff like that. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I don't want to... love the VTuber. Hi. I was gonna say I don't want to call you out in case you want to lurk, but how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for liking the model. They accept my parents' dog? Yeah, I think... Yeah, how do I say this? I think higher energy dogs need to be trained. Especially higher energy, you know? It's a day. The weather keeps changing and it's aggravating your joints. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. Joint pain sucks. And yeah, the weather does play a big part. So I hope it settles down. Thank you so much for shouting out Ivy. If you're not already following Ivy, Ivy is a fellow love buggy, which means you can find a safe space there. Very witchy vibes. And just a fun time. And also Ivy does a lot of cooking parties, so if you're interested in Moz cooking parties, make sure you drop a follow. But my sister's dog is hyperactive and not trained. I was suspecting that, you know, when you said that, especially when your parents' dog is okay. I was like, this has to be a high energy dog. She keeps barking and jumping at them. Yeah, probably not, you know, either hasn't been socialized with cats or just, yeah, not trained well. I hope so too. And thank you for the shout out. Oh, of course, also doing... Yay! Ivy has a cooking party today, so if anyone is interested, make sure you sign up. make sure you sign up. Lots of gold, by the way, to anyone who might be new here. New to Palia, sorry. Cooking parties are the best thing you can do for gold. Like, it's the highest amount of gold that you can get per hour. So, consider joining that if you are in need of funds. Yunko just runs away from her, but Miyuki's a protector and fights with the dog. Why does that not surprise me? With super dramatic and howls and cries, even though Miyuki didn't even lift a paw. I think the dog might have some husky genes in there. They're known to be very dramatic, aren't they? Just some husky genes. Just 2 sippies left. And we are gonna get into the wheel and then Palia. It's an Italian greyhound. Ooh. Greyhound. Greyhound. Are they the I'm not good at breeds, by the way. Are they the very slim tall ones? No, that's I don't know. I thought I wanted this breed until I met this dog. You changed your mind. You're like, nope, I don't want this breed actually. 50 moss sashimi tonight. Let's go. That's huge money. That is huge money. Miyuki also protects my parents' dog. They teamed up. They teamed up. It's everyone versus that dog. The Italian greyhound. But yeah, it is I think it is pretty difficult with high energy dogs. I think they're also harder to train. So, you know, owners might give up sooner when it comes to training them, but they have to be trained because otherwise you can't take them anywhere. Because they crazy. Like, you know, my Lucky is crazy, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't trained her either. I actually tried, but she's very stubborn, and I think you need to be better to figure out, like, how the fuck am I doing it? She's super slim but not big. Has bigger chest. The bones are thin and highly breakable. Greyhound. Yeah, okay, so they might be the one I'm thinking about. The dog bites and tugs on the parent's doggo's tail. I see, okay. I guess an untrained cat might wreak less havoc than an untrained dog, I think. All right. Let me do the wheel spins, guys. I owe you 5 wheel spins. Let's do them. If Sour Candy wins, we do that next stream because I don't have a cam, so you can't see the faces I make. But let's do the spin the wheel. The music you might not be able to hear it. I don't know if I put the okay, you can. But let's do the wheel very quickly. So we need 5 of them. Let me write them down. Are we getting an accent? No, we're getting a dragon wisdom. Okay. We can do dragon wisdom. We can do that. Oh, we're getting a spin again. So 4 more. Cats rarely actually need training, but for highly reactive dog breeds, it should be demanded. Yes. Yes. I think cats need training if they're a little bit destructive. Like, they chew on furniture, stuff like that. Okay, Sour Candy we do tomorrow. But we still do it. Like, we're counting it, just we're doing it tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, Lucky is a little bit destructive. But not enough. Dragon Focus. Like, she wreaks havoc on the Christmas tree. I will tell you what these are in just a second, by the way. A spin again. Okay, 2 more spins then. We're getting an accent. We're getting the Romanian accent. Let's go. And 1 more. You guys love the accents too, right? I was thinking of remaking the wheel But I'm so keeping the accent. Okay, Anna this or that. Perfect. Let me get back to my PNG tuber. So. You have 50% energy. Hi, Aussie. How are you doing? How are you today? I hope you're doing better than yesterday. Thank you so much for giving Aussie a shout out. Okay, and we're gonna jump into palia. So, you're tired. Yeah, after 12 hours of work, I don't imagine anything else. Because you did say you were gonna work, so I hope you can unwind a little bit. I really hope so. And I hope the pain isn't too bad, Aussie. Thank you for the fart and quack deal. Thank you. And also thank you for, let me see. Do I need to take them off the bingo? I think I will run to Zeki, get the item, and then... Wait, you said... Fen said, I do not dislike the dog, and I am mad at myself for being annoyed, but I do also... but I just feel so bad for my cats. Yeah, I know. I completely get that. Like, it's not the dog's fault, you know? It's never the dog's fault, but I get that. It's the owner's. Was 50 today? Wait. Was 50 today. Hours? Aussie. I hope you're not talking about hours. They were cold. Your back, sorry. No worries, Ivy. No worries. No, you are talking about hours? Oh, heat. C's. Okay, Celsius. Okay, I see. That is really bad. No, because I was so confused because I was talking about hours and then you were like, was 50 today? And I was like, did you... 12 is already a lot, by the way, but 50 would have been murder. Thank you so much, Ivy, for lurking, but 50 C's of heat is awful. Absolutely awful. We will have minus 20. See, these extremes suck. Both of them suck. Can we have like a 20 degrees? How about that? Like a 20 Celsius. Let's just, you know, a happy middle. Oh, so Aussie works in the kitchen. So that's why it's so damn warm. I want snow, hate the heat. I can imagine that you would take the opposite. I can imagine. Especially since with snow, it's still fine out, like, inside. Let me snooze the ads. Where am I going? To the UG? No. Actually, let me check what Zeki has to sell. Yeah, it was like 55. No, that is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I can't imagine being in there for 12 hours. 12 hours. Okay, let me see. What are they selling? I think I have all of these. Do I have the big one? Spa Day Oval Rug. I don't know if I have it, so I'll buy it. Let me see what we selling over here. Ceiling fan. Ceiling fan? Do I have the ceiling fan? A freeze is my best friend. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, we'll just put you in an ice bucket or a freezer for a little bit. Oh. Hi, Mixter. Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing? Happy Friday to everyone. I keep getting confused and think that Aussie is a nurse. Who is a nurse if it's not Aussie? Aussie is not a nurse. I can't imagine Aussie as a nurse. I can't imagine that for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, deal is here. No plushies from Zeki Bowls. No. Has the luck be... Thank you for reminding me that I need to buy something from Zeki. Who is a nurse though? So we do... I don't remember the exact... Who is a nurse? I mean, I can play doctor. But who is a nurse? Nurse. So I remember that we have like someone who works with vets. I remember that. And I know who it is, but I don't want to call people out. Cheyenne is? Really? Cheyenne is a nurse? That is... Like... Any of these two, chefs, massive respect. That is a hard job. I was just talking to my partner about how chefs are really damn overworked. And... But nurses is also, like... Absolutely amazing. You used to work for the veterans, right? Yeah. You think you know who you confused? She works pathology? Damn, that is... Like, it's really difficult, and you get to interact with so many people, too. That's so hard. I know, actually, because I also used to work in a medical clinic. As a psychologist, but still. Thank you so much for getting your dragon and petting the dragon. Who did you get? Saphira. Let me put these in. Okay. I really need to work on bundles. Until... Wait, it's 12 p.m. Flowers. Are you doing flowers too, Deal? There is one friend that wears scrubs. But they are not a nurse. I see. Okay. Scrubs. I used to wear them too, and I didn't like it. I did not like it. I just want to wear my own clothes. Thank you very much. You were thinking of it? Okay, well, if you do, send me a friend, like a friend invite. What the heck? Send me a party invite if you have space. Have a great stream, Doomy. Sorry I can't hang around and chat. I gotta drive myself home. No worries. Have a safe drive, Ranga. Have a safe drive. Thank you for being here. Hey, thank you for inviting. Let's see if we can find them. Cause it is 12. Thank you for the heart, Deal. Let's see if we can find the... Wait, it's 12 a.m. Fuck, I thought it was 12 p.m. Thought it was 12 p.m. No point redeem for VIP. No, there is no point redeem for VIP. Here, I give out the VIPs. Hi, Angel. How you doing? I give out the VIPs. And the VIPs, I want to be very transparent. It's for people who are regulars and are here for quite a long time. So that's how I give them out. Here. I think the points is also a good idea, though. Like, it's so fun to collect the points to get VIP. Like, I don't think there's any right or wrong way to do it. It is fun. How close are you to getting VIP in Chars? You have to be really close, right, Aussie? Thank you for giving Angel a shouty. Thank you so much. Will be a while for Bloom since it is nighttime and Rummage is at the docks. Okay, let me go get the Rummage at the dock. Wait. Rummage is at the docks? It's not here, is it? These aren't the docks, right? Would it be so... Wait. I need to go get it, but first, no. Let me do things in order. I need to get the stuff from the Essence store that allows me to get the recipes from them. 5k, you're so close, Aussie. You're so close. If it doesn't change again, you should be able to get that in like maybe 2-3 streams. I think it should be like 2-3 streams, especially if you raid out for both, because that's 500 just from raiding out. Oh no. Why oh no, Angel? Why oh no? What happened? Okay. 2 things that I want to do. Bundles and buy the Essence prerequisites. So let me go to Elderwood. I have 666,000. Nice. Almost. I'm 6 gold away from a very interesting number. I think I have 3k left. Oh no, Aussie. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think... Don't you dare. You're 500 away from 40k here. I will do... I will make some things. Not... That sounded so interesting. I will... So I need to think about Discord roles, but that is my plan. To make like 3 tiers of Discord roles. And those will be the things. And maybe for the... I would really like to do a big one for like gifted subby, but I don't think I can afford it at the moment, but in the future I would love to. Essence store. Let me know. Headless. That was definitely headless chickening, by the way. I did not know what I was doing. But it's... Is it this? No, this is the other one. This one. Here, okay. Cozy camp starter. Is this the one that I have to have? I mean, I have so much essence I can just buy everything. But I have worked so hard, so have I. You're gonna be in competition. Yep, cozy. Okay. So, do I need to craft the pieces, deal? From it? Like, do I have to craft all the pieces, or how does it work? I really need to hurry up with the bundles. I haven't really played... Okay, yes. Okay, what about this? I wait for you to redeem it, and then... And we have double inflation. Wait, you wanna let Aussie redeem it first and then you redeem it? Or... Because I think you're not gonna be able to redeem it at exactly the same time. But you should have some already open to craft. Okay, let me see. So cozy, cozy, cozy. Cozy. It's the cozy camp, right? I mean, these should be fine. The heater. What else is in? These two are not, right? These two are separate. It's these 3, I think. I need fabric. Yes. Aussie is a fan of that strat. Let me do my fabric. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tish, help me. Tish, I need fabric. No, I wait for Char to up it and then do it. I see, okay. Yeah, I need Tish to save me. Also, we will be having ads in 2 minutes. So sorry for them, peeps. I will... Hey, I just saw that Foxy wrote. Wait. Hi, Foxy. If you're listening, hi. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, you will? Because I need to change it manually. So if you're fast enough... Oh, you could. You could be fast enough, guys. And you could pay the same amount. Thoughts on me doing a Grounded stream next week? What is Grounded, Aussie? What is Grounded? Is it a... It's probably a game that I haven't heard of. And how are you doing, Char? I hope you're doing well. No, Char. Evil plans. Not, Char knows. So she can be faster. So you need to be really fast. You need to be lightning fast. Has bugs? Do it. Do it. But whenever you show earwigs, you have to blur it out, Aussie. Because if not, I go... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But, yeah. Partially kidding. Back to lurking because I have busy day. No worries. Thank you so much for lurking, Char. And good luck with everything you have to do. I appreciate you. Okay, let me buy... How many did I need? Let's just buy 20. Big spiders? See, it depends how realistic they are, but I'm used to big spiders from Skyrim, and I'm like, yeah, I feel a little bit uncomfortable, but they don't faze me that much. So I'm kind of used to them. But earwigs, I'm out. I can't take it. Yeah, we will have an ad break in 50 seconds. If you guys could stick around, I would really, really appreciate it. But if you can't, that is perfectly okay. I know they are pesky. If your body needs anything, make sure that you try to use the break for China, thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And I will write you down so I can give you the dragon tomorrow. Tomorrow you get dragon. I may stick around if you're nice. I appreciate it. Wait, should I snooze one more time? Wait, let me snooze one. I don't know if I should. I shouldn't. Because I never... Thank you so much for the hypes. I pulled you up until I had coffee and food. Nice. I am so proud of you that you have your coffee and food. What food, though? What food? Okay, so. Cozy. Short hedge. Yes. Make. So, do I need to get the entire set then? Deal? I don't remember if you said that. Messy bed. Okay. Heater. You can have the heater. I have cinnamon raisin toast with strawberry cream cheese. Wait a minute. That sounds amazing. And that is so nutritious. What the heck? Right before your stream crashed, I subscribed to. Thank you for. I'm so sorry that I like the stream crashed right then. But it should show up if you refresh the page. Like it should show up as an option to show. Like I don't know what the option says, but like there's a button like show stream streak. Or did you press it and that's when we crashed? Okay, I have 3 of them. Nice. Let's see. Cozy camp. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the activity feed. Yeah, so you might have to refresh and it shows up as a button and you should be able to... Because that's sort of when it counts... It shows you the counter, if that makes sense. I think Angel just wants a dragon sticker. Hey, Angel deserves a dragon sticker. And I shall give you the dragon sticker tomorrow. Hi, Stinkies. Hello, Wolfie. How are you doing? But you have the badge. Yeah, so it definitely counted. No, because the badge counts. But if you have that, you know, when you refresh, it says, like, show your stream streak, something like that. And I know you asked me a question, Doomy, I missed, where I was ending stream. No worries, Deal. No worries. I was just asking, so I need to craft the entire set, right? And like get all the recipes and like everything. Hey, there we go. You pressed it. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months, Angel. I also wrote you down so that I can give you the dragon. And thank you so much for starting a hype train. I really appreciate that. What the heck? That is so kind of you. Ads will probably hit during the hype train, which is very sad. But in 2 minutes we have ads. No more snoozes? Yeah. No more snoozes unless we get super lucky and get a snooze by the end of it. But what are the odds? What are the odds? That it helps us out. Thank you so much for the hypes in chat. Let's see. So for the messy bed, I still need 1 leather. But I can craft the lounge chair. Let's do the lounge chair. Lounge chair. Okay, let me make the other bed. And let me double check that I haven't missed anything in chat. You said possibly, Deal? Okay. You have 79%. I'm telling you, just 1 digit off. It's always like 1 digit off. What's going on? Fan, thank you so much for gifting 2 subbies. Thank you so much for that. That is so kind of you. Santa got a sub. Let's go. And Carlos got a sub. If you did get a sub, enjoy all your subby perks, all the emotes. We have new emotes, guys. By the way, to anyone who might have not been here in a while, we have new emotes. So feel free to use them. There is an emote in a bathtub with some duckies. It's called Gulu Gulu. That one's definitely a highlight. Definitely a highlight. We have a BRB emote with a dragon holding a toilet paper. I'm telling you, they're pretty good. The ideas are brilliant. Some of them are not readable enough for what I prefer, but they're still really cute. Like, especially for the price that I paid for them. I am so happy with what we got. But yeah, the one with the toilet paper just cracks me up, and the one in the bathtub with the rubber duckies. Let's see. So I need both beds. So I need some leather. Is it both? Both of them need leather. Yes, put in the Cernic hides. I need more Cernic hides. I definitely need more. How was the stream deal? How was the stream? Because I know you said you ended. How did it go? Was it fun? Hope it was enjoyable. Let's see. No ads starting soon. I'm so sorry. Please make sure you take care of your bodies. I will just be next to my PC and I will be stretching a little bit, but I'm right here. Just need to out of focus, but Doomy doesn't notice. Fuck my focus. Thank you for taking that out, because I wouldn't have noticed for a while. But yeah, I will just wait until ads hit and then I will get up and stretch a little bit. Just for like a minute. It was good. It was just a spur of the moment stream, though. As usual, I had mic problems at the start, but you know it wouldn't be a stream without some tech problem. And I'm telling you, Deal, even if you've been streaming for a while, like you've seen me have tech issues too. So they're just a thing. They're just a thing. It's not you. It's not you. It's the job. It's the job. Okay, ads. So let me stretch for a minute and I'll be right back. Wait, Fan. I was like, what the fuck was Brian saying? Brian got so confuzzled. Thank you so much for the biddies, Fan. I really, really appreciate that. Did you guys hear Brian, by the way? Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you so much. I hope you heard Brian with his attempt. You did. Okay, perfect. It's part of being a streamer. It really is. He was so confused. He's not getting paid enough for this job. You said, funny enough, it was where I had Streamlabs open, looking at the starting ending screen, so I had to close that page. And my mic suddenly started working. What the heck? I don't know if that's a typical Streamlabs OBS thing, but hey, that sounds pretty wild. Gonna put you in my pocket now. See you. Thank you so much. That sounds so cute, Angel. I'm in your pocket. Let's go. But thank you for taking me with you. Exactly, the be right back one, exactly. And okay, no worries about that. I just wish it was slightly better readable, because when it's very tiny, like, it's hard to tell what's going on because of the shading and everything. All right, but I am back. Let me look at the rest of the recipes. So I am going to get one leather, then I'll be able to... thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate that, peeps. I really, really do. Thank you so much. You've oh, yeah, I've already collected all the hype train emotes. I feel like it's so much easier as a streamer because you get them inherently from hype trains. Okay, so in total, I need 9 more leather. That's what I need. Thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Oh my god, that emote looks so cute. Wait, I need to screenshot it. Wait. That is so cute. Wait. Oh my god, it's so cute. I can't. Is a baby. Absolutely. Let me put it in here so I don't It's so cute. It is so adorable. That's a cute emote. It's very cute. And honestly, if you see them bigger, like they look really good. I just feel like some of the detail gets lost when you make them like really small. But it's so cute, like, I love it so much. Oh, what are you guys seeing? The inside of them. Okay, so I'm at level 600. Let's go. What a pretty level. What a pretty level. So I'm just waiting on the leather. Did I get at least one just to craft one of the beds? Perfect. I am spamming the new emotes to see them. Which one do you like best? Let me know. Like, which ones are your favorites? And, like, not just deal. If you could all let me know, that would be so helpful, just as feedback. I also really like the laughing one. That one's so cute. Okay, let me... So the bed. Cozy bed thing. Kozu. Kozu works too. Cozy cam messy bed. This one. Or let's do this prettier one first. Okay, let's learn table. Cozy cam canopy. And I really need to... Cozy cam frilly pillow. Ooh. I need leather. So I'm just waiting on the leather basically to go to do those two. Let's see what do the bundles need. I'm still so far from completing them, guys. I need to craft homestead candles, log cabin wall torch. I already forgot the name of the candles. It was this one. Oh, need more. Need clay. Let's get some clay. I like all the emotes. Thank you so much for saying that. I see you have to... okay, so I only need the cozy pavilion. I only need the cozy pavilion then? Okay. So I will get that and see. But did you read that thing with the rummage, that next rummage pile you find, like, will be the one that gives you the recipe? Do you think I only need the cozy pavilion in order to get that? And flowers should be coming up soon, so... Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for telling me that. Hey, thank you for getting your daily dragon. Thank you so much for that. Don't want to call you out just in case you're here to lurk, but... It's good to see you. Let me... What did I want to do, guys? Clay. Yes. Clay. Unless you haven't gotten the parasol one, then it's a 50-50, but Kilma will give one and Bahari the other. I haven't. I don't think so. I need to check. I really... of course, Foxy. Of course you can join. Deal, I think you are the party leader. Could you invite Foxy to the party? But you need both. Yeah. So I need both the parasol and the pavilion. Okay, I'm just coming to get all the clay. Hey, Foxy, you in the party now. Let's go. And thank you so much for joining the party, both of you. I appreciate you. If you want to join for clay, let me know. And I'm gonna wait for you, so I don't break them yet. Just let me know if you need the clay as well. Because I can wait, no problem. Or are you just setting up for the flowers deal? Not lurking exclusively, but hopefully sleeping soon. Just wanted to say hi and wind down a bit after hella cleaning and organizing. Thank you so much for saying hi. And I'm so proud of you for all the cleaning and organizing because that shit's hard. So thank you so much. Definitely wind down. You deserve it. And I hope sleep comes to you. Hi, True. How you doing today? How are you doing? You got a glitter dragon. Let's go. You're all sparkly today. Oh, Deal, you're here. Oh, Foxy's here. Okay, I wait. I'll wait. You guys are close. A little of everything. Clay always good for my bug bombs or bricks for my projects and the flowers. I know, right? You always need clay. Like, it's a thing. What did a metal dragon? Let's go. Aussie. Question. Do you like metal when it comes to music? I am new here. Yes. Aussie, I don't know you. Who are you even? Welcome. You are new here. Hi, Dylan Foxy. Wait, I was holding my... I was holding the water. Alright. So hopefully these two are still up for you. Perfect, they are. I'm so happy they're there. I've already took the first two. I didn't notice that you were coming at that point. So make sure to take them. Brother of Metal, love them. Wait, is that the name of a band? Holy cakes, did you all do a party? In Palia or... Wait, what are we talking about, Mac? Are we doing a party? we do have a party going on in Palia, yes. Yes, it's a Viking. Oh my god, no, I need to check them out because I used to listen to so much like folk metal back in the day, like with all the Viking bands. Oh, did you do a cake party? Yes, we did, Mac. We did. I did a cake party with my fellow love buggies. It was really, really fun. We did do a cake party. Oh, that's why you were asking because I have a million cakes. Yes, we did do a cake party. 1 minute, need to reload. Okay, we're gonna wait for you, Foxy. We're gonna wait for you. No worries. But yeah, I used to listen to bands like Turisas. Like many like Swedish, some very few Norwegian and like Finnish metal bands. I used to back in the day. Hi Master Gamer, how you doing? How are things going for you? She did, I was there, you were there, true, you were. Those folk bands like that are fun, I still listen to them. I do sometimes. My only problem with that genre is that sometimes the production is like really bad. But not for all of them. Like some of them still sound good. I also listen to a lot of Enciferum, which I feel like are also... I think they're Finnish, yeah. I'll DM you my favorite song. Please do, please do. I will listen to it. You're kind of good. So could be better, but not too bad. Okay. Well, I hope things get even better. I hope things get even better. By the way, Master Gamer, did you hear about Emberville? I just saw the trailer or presentation for it yesterday, and I thought about you because you like Core Keeper, and it really... I find them like quite similar from what I looked at. So I'm very excited for Emberville. I'm right into Viking. Let's go. You haven't heard? Ooh. So just wait, let me write you the title on the YouTube side. So if you want to look it up, look it up. If you know Ko, who's a streamer, he's also, I think, one of the people who are working on it. But it looks really fun. Like it will have like farming mechanics, but also bosses. So it really seems very similar with Core Keeper. Unfortunately, true, I need to sleep, but not quite tired. No. Oh, I don't like that because then sleep doesn't come very easily. But I hope it will. Should we sing you a lullaby or something, Mac? Should we? What can we do? Does white noise help you with sleeping? Or does it not work for you? Sorry about that. No worries, Foxy. No worries. Sometimes I know the game gets buggy and you just gotta... You know, you just gotta reboot it. You have 36% energy. Is that accurate, Aussie? I am upgrading my graphics card to 4 gigabytes and I got dumped. I'm really sorry about the dumped part, you did tell... I remember you told us about that. Because you mentioned about how it got there. I'm really glad about the graphics upgrade, though. The other part really sucks. But I am happy that you're getting a new graphics card. I always fall to sleep with someone's stream going, hey, that's amazing if that helps you. That is absolutely amazing. I can't have I can't have people talking if I want to fall asleep, but it's so interesting that other people's do amazing with that. Mine is more like 10%. No, 10% is awful. You can try ASMR, do me. ASMR. No white noise, but I do need something on to sleep, mostly cartoons. Right, okay. So you need some sort of noise in the background. I need to hear talking, you do. See, like it's such different experiences. Could there be clay on this side as well? It is such different experiences. Like I can't, if I hear talking, my brain completely zooms into the conversation. Like I can't block that out. Am I tripping? There can't be clay here, can there? I forgot where it spawns. Bloom, yeah, let's go Bloom. No, let's go Bloom. Let's go find Bloom. Find flowers. Thank you so much for reminding us about that. South Park. Wouldn't that make you laugh too much though? I'm back. Wanted to say hi to Jen too. Absolutely. And Jen, for anyone who doesn't know, Jen is also streaming. So consider having her up because she's such a nice person. She deserves all the support. South Park is in reruns, really? I haven't watched it in so long. Wait, who is Jen? Only... Wait, did you... Like, what is the final... Like, answer? Are you triplets or... Or not? Just to know how I can answer that, Aussie. She your triplet or not? Static is back, so sorry about that. Let me switch... Yeah, I will have to look for a more permanent solution, but I haven't had the time to look into it. But thank you so much for telling me. Is it gone now? Can't leave a lurky tab on phone. It's so sad. I'm sorry that you can't, but hey, it's more important that you do what you need to be doing, so don't worry about that. I used to not be able to sleep without music or a different kind of noise. Now I need total silence. I'm the same. I need total silence and I need total darkness. Me and Char adopted her. Okay, so that's the final answer, not the... I see. Yes, gone. Yes, it just happens when I switch in a... Mookie, thank you for the 30 biddies. I appreciate that. Look at that big emote. That is so cute too. The detective emote. Finding the source of the static, be like, I see now why you used it. It's weird because I too zoom into the dialogue, but it turns off the other noise in my brain. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. I'm on phone, I don't hear anything. It might be quieter on phone. But there absolutely is, and on let me help. On PC the static is very like noticeable. I need to look into, maybe I have the bit rates different in two places for the audio. I need to check if that's not the cause. Because I might have used different settings and that it gets all staticky. I love that emote though. Gooby, I tried to collect your Gooby. It doesn't work. It does not work. You don't hear? It should be gone now, true. So I fixed it. The fix is very easy. I just need to select another thing for the audio and then put it back to the right one, and it literally fixes it. It's so weird. Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah. Just let me know if it comes back. No more water. I need to get more water. Let's see if we can also go to another server. Yeah, water. Should we try to server jump? See if we have like one more shot. Let's see who is doing this. Oh, I have Simon. Okay, let me jump to Simon's server. If it's silent when I'm trying to sleep, I feel like I'm going crazy. Even if my fan is on, it's too quiet. Give me voices. I know I can understand that. Like because I think it's the same feeling when I'm experiencing understimulation. Like I need something, so I completely get it. But like oddly enough, when I fall asleep, like I'm usually very overstimulated. My brain is thinking of a million things at once. Could it be that when the song changes, the web page state changes, so OBS plays up? I don't think so, because it's not on every song change. Like, it doesn't come back at every song. What's the name of the new game you were saying about? I wrote it in chat. It's Emberville. Let me see. Wait, where are the flowers at? Oh, bloom at the same space where you... Wait, let me jump to you then. Let me jump to you. I did not see that. Yeah. I'm almost there now. So let me come back. Any booty? No booty. I don't see booty. The elusive booty plushie. Oh, I got a start spice sprout, so I'll take that. Wait. Oh no, it's garlic. I got so... For a second, I thought, could this be? But nope. It is just garlic. Close enough. Okay, let's see. I can jump to you, deal? Maybe we have time for one more. Let's see. Oh, unable to connect. No. Oh, you can only... No. Did I invite you or did I jump to you? Okay, let me try and join Foxy's. No, unable to connect. Okay. It's just unable to connect. Unfortunately, no problem. I will go towards the clay in the meantime, because I don't think I can catch another one with those errors. But fingers crossed. I hope you guys get it. I really hope so. Come on, booty plushie, show up for Deal and Foxy. Oh. Wait, let me tell... I4 is for fluff. Oh. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Thank you, Foxy, for inviting me. So where I was, it's at I4. If anyone wants to, like, if anyone is on the server. But yeah, I don't think it's with the song changing, Mookie. I think it might have to do with the bit rate. But I need to check. Maybe I set it to 320 somewhere, and then on another thing it's set at another value. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I don't know why I don't use teleporting during this. Garlic, I'll take it. And after this, we can just get a little bit more clay. I'll go back to trying to craft everything. Hey, we got a pod. Exactly. Thank you, Foxy. We got a pod. That is still pretty good. Hi. Hi, Anna. Let me see. Hi. Happy to see you. I will go to the UG quickly if Anna is also... Focus check, thank you so much. No, thank you so much, Wolfie. I always forget about it. I will quickly go to the UG to... I still need to give Anna her fairy mantis. Still need to, cause like, yes, let's go. Yeah, sure thing. Perfect. I'm on my way. And I will just go very quick to trade because of our schedules, we both have had like very hectic schedules. So I wasn't able to give that yet. And which reminds me, we are probably gonna... Where am I going? Don't tell me. This is the road to Bahari. Don't... What was I doing there? Nobody knows. Let me go towards the UG. Was there a teleporter close? Yes, that one. Let me go. And if I missed anything, so sorry, please copy paste it because I was like, we can wait for you. Thank you so much for waiting. I will be very fast. I will be very, very fast. You should catch a bug. Is that the only one you're missing, China? How close? How close are you? Wait, today I'm lost everywhere. Today I just don't know the layout of the game anymore. There is where I'm supposed... Totally no. No. Of course not for bingo. Just for science. Just for science. If I remember, I would do it. I would do it. If only I can remember. You're not lost. That's good, true. Did you miss a chat message? I can guarantee you I have. I can guarantee you I have. Hi, Decorista. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Have you seen the new palia update? And if so, are you excited about it? Alright. I should be... Hey, I see you, Anna. I see you. Nice. Let me put this one to trade and then let's see, where is the mantis? Where is the fairy mantis? I totally missed it, didn't I? Where is it? I am so bad. Where's the fairy mantis? I know it's here, but where is it? I'm so... Did she forget what she's doing in game? Absolutely I did. Absolutely I did, but I can't find the fairy mantis. And I know I didn't put... Did I put it somewhere to look at it? But like... Because I know I had it. Like, I couldn't have lost it. I can come give her one. I just don't know what I did with it. Did I put it on the plushie plot? I think I might have, put it on the plushie plot. I need to double check though. I really hope it didn't disappear because I know it was there. I checked. Panic. I'm panic. Picnic. Panic. I hope you got your... Oh, yes. How is the stream? Will the current bundle board be affected by the update? Yes, Decorista. They are changing the bundle board. So make sure that you... The only things that you don't need to get from the bundle board are the pavilion, the snowy pavilion, and the other thing from the rummage piles. They made it so you don't have to complete those in order to finish the bundle. So no worries, if that's the only thing you're missing, you're good. Just make sure you hand the quest in. Let me just run. I think I put it on my plushie. I hope so, because I'm panicking otherwise. But yeah, I didn't give it to anyone, so I don't know what happened. Did you see Tomodachi Life Living the Dream coming to the Switch? I have not, because I don't play on the Switch, so I don't really keep up with what's coming out. I've been working on it all week. I'm hoping today's the final day. Fingers crossed, because that is awful. Hey, True, you won the bingo. Let's go. Congrats. I can give her, and that way she... Let me check if it's my plushie plot, because I need to know. Because if not, what the heck did I do with it? Like, let me just check quickly. Where did I put it? Unnamed? I should have named it. Okay. Did I put it in here? I did not. Where the heck is it? I don't see it. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. What did I do with it? Okay, let me show in here. It's here, guys. It's here. Where was it? I just didn't see it well. Like, what happened? Because it's there. I have 3. I am missing quite a bit. Ooh. I hope you have enough. It's changing on the 3rd. So you still have time until the 3rd. Fingers crossed that you managed to get them. I'm also not done with them. I need to still craft some stuff. I have 3, so... But I don't know why I didn't see it in there. Yep, on the 3rd. Yeah. It was the 3rd row. Who stole my vote? Wait, Fan, you won though. You won. Let's go. Did you guys put the catch a bug? Did you vote? No, you voted for someone who has 100 energy or more. Okay, let me go back to the UG. Yeah, it's so weird that I just couldn't see it in the list. I think they are rushing these ones, but since they accidentally released the patch, yeah. This one is a little bit rushed. Angel, you got... And also your votes, guys, because literally Angel got 100. That means I'm adding one more. Oh yes, we need to do... We have so many things to do. I'm all over the place. I've got you, Anna. So sorry. Okay, so again, it's gotta be... Let's go slow. It's somewhere. Got it. So much for the patience. Hey. And enjoy, Anna. Enjoy your fairy mantis. Yay. Yay. We've sorted it out. I knew it was supposed to be there somewhere. And Fox, you here too. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much. You have 28%. I definitely hope you have more for your workday. I definitely hope you do. Let me quickly look at what he's selling. Do I have this bathtub? Bye. What do I not have? Oh, that's a pretty one. I don't know if I have it. I'll be back. Thank you so much, True, for saying that. And go do what you have to do. You have 24%? No, I hope that's not true. If you ask me, I have like 40%. Let me check, because once per stream, I tend to check mine too. But yeah, I wanted to write down that we are going to have 6 wheel spins tomorrow, then. Feeding my rug addiction, 9%? What the heck? But let me write down wheel 6. Alright, and let's start doing the things today. So we're gonna have the Romanian accent. Let me do that one. 5-minute timer. And disclaimer, this is not the way Romanians sound when they speak English. This is just my version of it, just for fun. In general, they will sound different than this. About accurate for me. Oh no, that is horrible. I hope you get more spoons. Low spoons, it's just so bad. That's actually quite accurate. It's okay though. I have no noise cancelling earbuds. I don't stream. Wait. Don't stream and after stream meditation music to help me get through. I love that you've discovered all of these coping strategies that help you. I will just run to get my inventory cleaned up a bit and I'll be right back. Do me stream. Okay, I was like, don't stream. But I'm so glad that I can be part of what helps you recharge or get through the day more. So I'm really grateful for that. Really more than I can say, like, because I used to struggle so much too, and there were like these streams and creators that really helped me. And if we can do that, like, for one person, the stream is definitely a success. If we can help like one of you get through your day, which is hard enough as it is, I should not be putting that. Just give me a little bit and I will be there. Sorry to keep you waiting, peeps. Let me sell some of these because I'm just keeping all of them. That is sort of my purpose with the streams. And I say sort of because it's also building a community, like it's both. But this is also a big part of why I do what I do. Take your time. Thank you so much, Deal. I appreciate it. I lost my accent. Sorry, let me get back to it. I haven't done it in a really long time and I feel like I'm really rusty at the Romanian accent. Very, very rusty. And also, to anyone who might be new here, I'm not ridiculing anyone. I am from Romania. And this is just for fun. Like, I don't think this is accurate. So if you know any Romanian person, chances are they do not speak English like this. And we also, on the wheel, we also have a British accent. And I really suck at that one too. I think I suck at that one even more than at this one. But it doesn't matter because it's such a blast. It's still such a blast. And by the way, if there's anyone here who has not tried noise cancelling earbuds, please do. If you struggle with like sounds and like overstimulation, please do. They are definitely a game changer. Peeks in testing the vibes. Thank you so much for peeking in. I appreciate you so much and I hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, hi Ray, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope I'm not lurking when that happens. I want to be in chat British accent. Lex, I promise you I suck so badly at it. and I have a British partner, so yeah. I think he's thinking like, how can I get... she can't come to the UK. Wait, where am I going? Am I going in the right direction? Oh yeah, I'm kind of am. At the oh my god, I can't do a Scottish. I can't even attempt to do one. Like, Scottish accent is so... I might try one day. But I need to listen... Oh, I need to watch Outlander again. Maybe if I watch Outlander, because accents are very sticky for me. Also, Gentle Mad Check, thank you so much, Wolfie. That is so kind of you. If anyone still needs to take your meds for the day, please do. I always forget to give you guys the med check because I take my meds in the morning. And now for me, it's evening. Let me see. But I would love to try Scottish accent. I was trying to place your accent prior to this redeem, as if I could ever in any way figure it out. I've been told that my accent is really hard to place. Like, you can hear that I have one, so you're like, she's not a native English speaker, but it's like, so I've been told it's really hard to place. Hey, timer is up. They're immaculate. I appreciate you saying that. And to anyone who might be new here, usually we do cam streams. Usually I do have a cam on. But on Fridays, it's kind of like my chill, cozy day. A no spoons stream type of thing. So then I use my PNG tuber. And I honestly love this. No, don't touch the ramen. No, 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 no. Do not touch it because I still need to get the recipe that I need before I do. That's my reaction to China existing. That is the sweetest thing I've read all day. Oh my god, and I fully agree. I fully agree. But that is such a... I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh my god. Oh, the love. I can feel the love through the screen. Well, now that you have the pavilion... Oh, okay. So I can collect... Well, let me try. If not, I can still try tomorrow. Let me run back to it. Happiness. Happiness. Okay, let's go get the rummage pile and let's see if I get it. If not, it means that I probably need more of the recipes. Let's see. Oh, it did work. Thank you, Deal. And look at our big fella. I mean, to be fair, like my ear for that is absolutely horrendous. Just like my ability to retain any spoken language. As fascinated by languages as I can be, I have only been able to retain some ASL, but that is really impressive. ASL is really hard. Then I fell off trying to learn it because ADHD. Hey, listen, it's so hard to learn certain things with ADHD because your brain will retain what it wants to retain. And sometimes it's not what you... Like, sometimes it can be what you're interested in, but not necessarily. Not all the time. I know because I love history, but I'm so bad with years that I just can't retain the years, even if I'm super interested in history. So it's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. Wait, this one's gone for me. This one... Oh my... I'm so sorry. Foxy, I was literally trying to mine your cat. I really apologize. I did not mean to. And also, I love that we have a fellow ADHDer here, so I appreciate you being here. There are many neurodivergent peeps, neurospicy peeps in the community. And I am also ADHD. Then you will just get the umbrella for the parasol. I need to check if I have it. Because I seem to remember that I did get it, but I need to check. You know sign language too? That is super impressive. But wait, I want to learn sign language too, but Polish. But I don't know where I should try to learn. Hey, if anyone has any resources for that, please let us know. I would also love to learn at least the basics. Because you never know when you're in a situation where you have to communicate with someone through ASL. So yeah, I would absolutely love to learn. Wait, are we waiting for them to respawn a little bit? Chunky cat, I'm so sorry that I gave you a pickaxe. I did not mean to. You're a good cat. You're a good cat. Let me see. Oh yeah, and the video I watched also said that... I don't know if I believe this. Maybe. I haven't paid attention to it, but apparently we tend to walk a certain way. I'm talking about autistic peeps. And I never... Like, you know, they were saying that because we feel so much overwhelm and tension, the tension sort of builds up in our muscles. And that sort of influences the way we walk. And I've never thought about that before, but for me it makes perfect sense. Oh, okay, we banning a word. Wait, let me do a 5-minute timer for the... So you said, I do want to learn ASL still, because I did a whole dive into deaf culture and all that, and both the language and culture fascinate me. Problem with learning ASL, it would likely be easier if I had someone to learn it with. No, that makes perfect sense. And I don't know about other sign languages, but I was learning ASL through an app website called Memrise. There's a paid and free version. They have other languages too, and might have more sign languages. That is so cool though. That is so cool. I will try not to say that word for 5 minutes. I have a feeling I will fail. So that's why my muscles hurt. Honestly, like, I've noticed that with the muscles around my neck and like my upper back, like they're so tense all the time. And they were talking about sort of like a walk that's a little bit stiffer because of that. I relate to that. Like, I can tell that I walk differently. I just don't know if it applies to everyone, like every autistic. Probably not. Nothing applies to every autistic person, but I learned ASL when young, and again when I went to school to be a special ed teacher, then more with Rose, and we used it with Kohana when she's nonverbal. I love that so much. I love that you gave her a means to communicate when she can't use words. Whether you think you can or think you can't, you are correct. Wait, Deviant, what do you mean that in relation to the word ban? Or you crocheted Lunar a little bed? No, that is so adorable. Ray, I would love to see the bed. Or even better, I would love to see Lunar on the bed. Like, that sounds so... I said the word. I realized it this time. I said the word. I just realized I was doing so well. Darn it. This took I managed to hold out for a little bit longer this time. Believe that you can do it and you shall succeed. I didn't believe fast enough, Deviant. That's the problem. I didn't believe fast enough about the word ban. One day I'll get it right one day. I will. I absolutely will. I did a little bit better this time. But if the word is the, I'm fucked. I'll just tell you that. Like, if the word is the... Yeah. I was wondering how to trip you and it became unnecessary. Yep. It wasn't necessary anymore. And I even caught it as I was saying it. Let me have a little bit more water. If anyone needs a reminder to hydrate, there you go. This is your reminder. I will still try not to say it again. So there's that. I have 2 minutes to try not to say it again. Thank you for the part. I appreciate it. Hey, we are getting quite a little bit of clay. I got over 100. That is really good. I think I'll go put it in my furnace. Is that okay with you, Deal, and with Foxy? I'm eating my plain toast. I'll drink water and take meds when done. Hey, plain toast, it's very good that you're getting something in. And I remember you said that that's your safe food, so I'm very proud of you for knowing when to choose that. Because it does take a lot of learning to be like, hey, today I need to eat a safe food. Thank you for the reminder though. No worries. No worries. By the way, about the new meds, I'm not saying that word. Now my head spins and I lose balance. You tried. Fan, I can't not laugh because I don't want to laugh because what you said is not laugh. But I have a feeling you were trying to, you know. But I'm so sorry that your head is spinning and you... Is that accurate, Fen? By the way, you didn't just say it for that, right? Okay, let me return home. I really hope that you... the balance thing is not very bad. So sorry about that, Fen. Oh my god, I did it. I just said it once. Oh my god, that's the first time. No, I actually do. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that because I know how, like, it's very unpleasant to feel dizzy. Even if you know what it's from, it's still really unpleasant. Doctor said it should disappear in a few days. Right. Fingers crossed that it does. Usually it does. Like these types of side effects do tend to disappear. Oh, I thought I was on the on a different plot because okay, so is the worst when I'm getting up and walking down the stairs? I bet. And it can be a little bit scary because you're like, am I gonna lose balance? Especially on the stairs. Let me put the stuff in the furnace. It is. It really is. Yeah. And I actually remember that I used to have a patient back when I worked as a therapist who would get panic attacks from feeling dizzy. That's a thing too. So if you're out there struggling with something like that, know that you're not the only one. That doesn't make it like any more pleasant, but just know that you're not alone with that. I have seen cases like this. For most people, it doesn't help. It doesn't happen though. So, and usually if it does, it will be from the start. Like you won't just develop it after you've been okay with, if that makes sense. Like the first time you'll feel dizzy from a medication will be the time when the panic attacks start. At least that's the way it was for my client. And the Bahara rummage pile is on the stable side. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Let me just craft what I can craft. So I need the 10. I think I'm still waiting on the clay, right? Because we just put it in. So let me see how many I would need. Candle, I would need 10. Yeah, we have some waiting to do. Let me check if I have the umbrella. Also, the music stopped. Let me restart that. But yeah, just know, Ben, I didn't mean to laugh at that. I was just laughing at the you know, your attempt to confuzzle me. Because sometimes I can read something and process half of it, and it takes up for a little bit for my brain to catch up with the actual meaning, and then I'm like, shit. That is not funny at all, you know? I can either gift you, or you can buy the extra ones if you don't want to wait. I think I'll just wait. I'll check out what else I still need. I will check log cabin wall torch and log cabin small torch. Log cabin torch. I don't think I have them at all. Post it in Discord. Let me see. Let me see the cutie. She's being a little shit and won't get on her bed for a picture. Thank you so much for trying though, Ray. But it's so cute. Look at the pastel colors. That is so cute. I love that you wrote that she's being a little shit. Because that's what I call my that's what I call Lucky too. It was an attempt indeed, and I don't mind you laughing. Deviant, you said, do you give me too much credit? Yes, toast is a comfort food, but I'm not eating it for that reason. It hasn't even crossed my mind. I'm eating plain toast because I've been battling severe... Oh yeah, okay. So it's for the nausea. The past couple days is the only thing I've been able to stomach and keep down. But I'm really sorry about the nausea, Deviant. I'm really sorry about the nausea. That is horrible. I'm hoping to introduce applesauce again this afternoon. Fingers crossed that applesauce goes better. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it's just so hard to struggle with nausea. I know that. It is so difficult because you can't eat properly. And it doesn't feel good to eat. Like, it's just really difficult. So I really hope it gets better for you, Deviant. So for the log cabin, I will have to probably get the logs, the stuff. Oh, I can craft the bench. Can I get another recipe like this? Okay, is this... No, it was this... It was the one on the left. It was literally the one on the left that was the right one. I need more fiber. Oh, large torch. Isn't this the one? I think it's another torch. Singmon and no glasses show out of stock. Darn it. I don't know why. I need to look into that. Also, can I just ask, why do all the stream difficulties come in a package? Like, we haven't had stream difficulties for... Okay, with the channel redeems, we haven't had them for a few months. And now, I didn't limit the redemptions. I did not limit them. So that's so weird that it's behaving like that. Let me try the mush lights too. Let's see what the mush lights need. Okay, I need more floatfish mushrooms too. So I need fiber and floatfish mushrooms. Should I do it off stream, or are you Foxy and Deal up for hunting with me for that? I can also do them off stream. Really, I'm just bummed because I won't be able to fully participate in a friend's affiliate anniversary celebrating tomorrow. We're all supposed to be getting sushi. I don't think sushi will be a good choice for me by tomorrow. I'm so sorry for that. It sucks that you can't participate in a social gathering because of this. But congrats to your friend for the affiliate anniversary. That is a wonderful milestone, but I'm just happy that you won't, you know, you can't properly celebrate, basically. And honestly, not being able to eat sushi is a... How do I... For me, there's no worse thing. Like, that is the ultimate... Like, am I not able to eat pizza? Okay, fine. I can cope with that, but sushi? No. Did Doomy get the item to craft yet? No. I did... Well, I got the first one. The Kilima Rummage Pile one. I'm fine with helping. Okay, let me go back to... Let me go back to Kilima. So, what did I say? Floatfish mushrooms and the fiber thingy, right? Yeah, when I can't eat sushi, I really know that I'm very sick. Because I really need to be sick to not feel like eating sushi. Like, I know there is something seriously wrong then. I'm just gonna wait here. You'll help too. Thank you so much. I was just gonna check if you wrote Foxy. Thank you so much for being willing to help with that. I'm just trying to finish all the bundles before, and we can catch the next flowers. A heart for Foxy. We will have ads in 7 minutes. I did use a snooze. That's how I am with Indian food. Oh, the butter chicken and the chickpea masala. Indian food is so fucking good. And it's my second favorite thing. The curry that Mookie makes. It's my second favorite thing. Yum, butter chicken. I know, right? It's so good. Well, wait. Why do I say that? I think it's so good. I haven't tried butter chicken. I love the curries. Oh my god, the curry that Mookie makes is so good. By the way, Deal, are you on the way so we can wait for you? Oh, you are. Okay. You are. You should be able to catch up. Like right here. Can I have wheat? Someone was asking for wheat. I cannot get Indian food here, so I wanted to make it myself. You can't get garam masala. That is so interesting because you can find it here. So I would expect that you'd be able to find it over there too. But you can find it here. We have it at... Not at every store. So it's not easy to find. But you can find it. For example, we have Carrefour here. Carrefour has it. I think Auchan has it. Yeah, can you get it online? Good question. Do you have Amazon in Poland, Finn? I know Amazon is like not the best thing if you can buy from another place, but just in case you can't find it anywhere. Sometimes you can find things on there that you really can't find anywhere else. Oh, shipping too costly, I see. I bought it once, but now it's not available. Ooh. Oh, I literally just cut the air in the other direction. And make sure that just the thing, if you eat curry and you're like you have stomach acid issues, because I do, make sure you put a little bit of sugar in it. I think most of you who cook, like 100% you will know this, but you know, I'm saying it just in case there's anyone who, like, because I wouldn't know it if I didn't stumble across that information online, that sugar cuts through acidity. Otherwise, it ends up being so acid that I will have acid. Because it has like so many tomatoes, bell peppers, and stuff in it. And tomato paste. Oh, you use coconut milk. There you go. I'm sure that there are multiple ways to do it. So many things I've had to give up due to that very reason. My favorite tea is from the UK. What is your favorite tea? Is there a brand? Let me know, because I would love to try it when I go to the UK. You use coconut milk too? We usually don't here just because it's very expensive. So we usually replace the coconut milk. It's like very, very expensive to get here for some reason. It does have a, you know, it gives it a very pleasant taste that's very, like, it's just such a pleasant aroma to it, but unfortunately, yeah, because it's so unaffordable, we don't get it. All right. How much fiber are we getting? Let me see. I have almost 200. This should be enough, I think. This should be enough. Should we also go for the mushrooms? Look at us. We're getting so much. We're doing such a great job. Thank you so much for your help. No, ads will start in 2 minutes. Also, we haven't done a giveaway. Let me quickly go back to my plot. Daily fiber. No, so daily fiber, yes. It's for pooping. We're doing this to poop better. You're still here? Thank you so much for being here, Master Gamer. I appreciate you. But yeah, in 2 minutes we will have ads. I'm thinking until these 2 minutes, let me just check if we can give away something after the break. Because otherwise I'm never gonna give all the stuff away because I have so much to give away. Because of you peeps, like everything you've donated. So let me... It comes from the country, but I will still pay more for shipping than the spice. Right. Right, no, that makes sense. Like if it's the only thing that you need to buy, it's not worth it. Maybe if you want to buy more stuff, you could like save up something for like multiple months and get like a bigger batch of, you know, stuff to cook with. Okay, let me put those in. And let's see when it comes to plushies. So I have most of them on my plushie plot. But I would love to do, for example, I have 2 Cauldra Kitsus. They were given to me for giveaways. I would love to give one. So we could do the Caldera and we could do an Obsidian with it. Do I also have the Rainbow? Yes, I also do have a Rainbow Kitsu. So should we give away today like a set? Or I think we'll keep this one for Saturday because there are more people on stream. I think that one we'll keep for Saturday. Let me see, what could I give away today? I got it from Etiquette in Edinburgh. Cute little tea shop. The name of the tea is Bollywood Dreams Chai. I love that they sell it loose leaf or in bag. I prefer loose leaf. I can taste something with most tea bags. adhesive or whatever the bag is made of that ruins the taste of the tea for me. So most of my tea is loose leaf. That makes a lot of sense. And I do remember that you mentioned that you can always feel the taste. Sounds good. It sounds really good. It sounds so good. If I ever go to Edinburgh, but maybe you can order from them. I will check it out because they probably ship, right? Ads will start in 30 seconds. In the meantime, let me double check if I have something that I haven't. We will be taking an ad break because I do need to go to the restroom, get up and stretch a little bit. You just saw me in your map. Coco, thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who's watching, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I really, really appreciate you. Even if you don't say anything, I still just appreciate you being here. Ads will start in 8 seconds. If you need to do something like move your body a little bit or get some water, please make sure to do so. And we will be back in just a few minutes. So be right back, peeps. Oh, shipping was too pricey. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's the shipping, definitely. I have to lurk for a little longer. No worry, Lex. No worries. Thank you so much for lurking. We appreciate you, Doomy. I appreciate you a lot too, Mixter. I appreciate you so much. But be right back. Need to go to the restroom real quick. If you want, I can post a link in Discord for you. Please do, Deviant. I would love that. I'm always on the lookout for, like, awesome tea. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you so much. I don't want to call you out because you're in lurkies mode, but I appreciate you so much. Okay, let me also replenish my water. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, peeps. Thank you so much for sticking through it. We are back. Unfortunately, I can't show you Lucky today because I think she would have been in the mood too, but I'll try to show it to you. Show her to you tomorrow. Wait, you said I vote for shooting? Wait. Better shooting the mushrooms? Sure. Let's do shooting then. Let's do shooting. Let me just decide which plushies we're gonna be giving away today. Let's see if I have something nice. I would love to give away something nice to you, peeps. Let's see. I do have an RTB. So we could be giving away an RTB. I do have an extra RTB. How about we do an RTB giveaway? And I'll add something in. So let me go back to the plush. I do have RTB. Thank you for the part. I appreciate it. Plushies, yes. So I could give away an RTB, and let me check my plushie plot. My plushie plot. I think we'll also keep... I actually have an extra Madrina's plush. This is courtesy of Goob. So one of them I won in the White Elephant event. And then the other was given to me to Goob to give away. So we could also give this one away tomorrow. So the Kitsus are going to be tomorrow and the Madrina's plushie. So if you still need them, make sure you show up next stream. You don't even have to be following. You don't have to follow for the giveaways. Just show up to the stream. And if you like the vibes, do consider dropping a follow, but for that, not necessarily for the giveaway. And yeah, I do have one more Kitsu. We could do one Kitsu then to give away because I have an extra obsidian Kitsu. We could do that. We could give away one obsidian Kitsu and the RTB today. Should we do that? Let me just look at that lineup. Yep. We have a few. And in the future, if someone wins, they can maybe choose what to get. I just want to give away the very valuable ones first. I drank 2 coffees and I'm falling asleep. No, still sleepy with 2 coffees. I mean, I feel like for most, like not most, but many neurodivergent peeps, I feel like coffee doesn't really make you awake. But for some it does. So it's like, it differs a lot. I think it does help you focus though. Obsidian RTV sounds cool. Let's go. Let me double check that the giveaway entries were cleared from last time because I need to look that up manually. So where is it? You don't want to see my folders and shit. Like the disorder, like the... Okay, it didn't sound like I was planning it in my head. The lack of order, the chaos is unreal. Where is it? Giveaway. Okay, I need to clear the giveaway entries. Clear giveaway. Okay. And I need to start giveaway. And let me set the info. We're giving away an RTB plushie and an obsidian Kitsu. Type exclamation point enter to enter. I hope it works. I hope this isn't broken. I hope this isn't broken. But it should be working. With exclamation point enter if you wanna. When Rose drinks normal coffee, it puts her to sleep. Why she switched to mushroom coffee? Wait, mushroom coffee is a thing? I feel like I'm so... I'm so behind. Can I jump in that pile of plushies? Such a dream. Oh my... IRL. I would so do it. I would so do it. But yeah, the giveaway should be enterable if everything works well. Yay, it works. Thank you, China. Mushroom coffee is a thing. I drink it when not having tummy issues. Ooh, is it harder on the digestive tract? Okay, let me go back. So this is the giveaway we're gonna be doing today. And let's go for those mushrooms. I'll meet you in Elderwood. Where exactly in Elderwood do I need to come? Thank you everyone for entering into the giveaway. We will draw the winner in about half an hour. So at like 5 my time. I just can't seem to stomach anything other than... No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes... So you can't tolerate normal coffee either, right? Thank you, China. Thank you so much for putting up the announcement. Did I... Oh, I don't know if you guys were here, but I'm strongly considering switching to Meld. But I'm waiting for Meld to release a multi-tracking video. I know you can do more with OBS, but I feel like right now I'll take the friendly, you know, the user friendliness. And honestly, for me, I really struggle with keeping my plugins up to date and everything. So I think meld might be a better thing for me. Normal coffee triggers my acid reflux. I've heard that from so many people. Where do we meet up, by the way? I'm just gonna run after Deal. Coffee is everything. Them days, coffee almost comes in almost every flavor you can think of. That is true. That is true. It does have... what flavor do you prefer, Master Gamer? What's your favorite, like, type of coffee? I'm right next to you, Dylan. we're just walking. Walking over to Foxy. You're over here now? I'm so sorry if I missed anything you said, by the way. I apologize for that. Welcome on over to this side too. I don't touch coffee. Okay. So you are like me, Master Gamer. I also don't drink coffee. Let me get my... I hope I have enough arrows, because I honestly did not check. I did not check. Let's see. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have more. Let's go. Mushies. Mushies, mushies. I think I have enough. I was like, if I'm running out of the stack, will a new stack be replenished? And it did. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, schmoles. Schmoles. Schmolle. Schmoles. They have such a cute name. Okay, let me get the bags in the meantime. So I think I need a few staircase mushrooms too, but I also need the float fish ones. Do these drop the float fish mushrooms too? Do you guys know? Did the nausea was horrible. Ooh, almost threw up, and it was a digestive herbal. Ooh, tried again last night with one of my sleepy time herbals. Mainly chamomile, but there's some other stuff in it with the same results. I am so sorry. Your stomach is just really, really sensitive. Like, really, really sensitive. And sometimes it won't take even drinks, you know, that are normally good for that, but... If I remember correctly, peppermint is not very good when you have acid. I think it can worsen acid. Usually they say ginger is good for that, but... I don't know if for everyone. I can see that there might be people for whom it worsens it. And I normally drink my tea hot, even in the summer, though I will do an iced tea from time to time. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Like, not being able to have almost anything without your stomach reacting to it. It does. I drank a lot of mint when I struggle with the med side effect. I think mint is... I think mint, if I remember correctly, it is good for nausea, but it's not good for acid. Ginger made it worse. Yeah, I've heard that some people say that too, so... It's just our bodies are so different, so they respond totally different to the same thing. For some people it will work, but for others it just doesn't work. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in this stream. And yeah, for anyone else who might be here and might be intimidated by having your name on the screen, followers' names here are anonymous. I chose to do it that way because sometimes I don't want to be perceived when I'm in other people's streams either. So I guess I just chose to do it this way because this is what I prefer as a viewer too. Ginger chews helps me, but not... Oh, okay. So those... Yeah, I know what you mean. Those that you can take even for like car sickness and stuff. Those help me too, for specifically when I'm traveling by car. I love ginger. Luckily, it doesn't normally make it worse. Ooh, okay. Not sure why I haven't thought of doing a ginger tea. Hey, it might be worth a try, just in case. Thanks for the suggestion. No worries. Fingers crossed. Hey, fingers crossed. Manifesting that it works for you, because that would be amazing. If you got even a little bit of relief, that would be amazing. Oh, mushroomy. I scared it. But yeah, we did get some float fishies, and we do have a chance to get plushies here, which is really good. Look at Foxy. Foxy's so fast. I'm only fast if I'm close to one. Let me pick up these bags, because I think there are 2 bags here. What is everyone's favorite skill in Palia at the moment? I feel like... So mining is normally my number 2. I think it's even my number 2 now, even if I did it quite a lot for the Kitsu. Mining is still my number 2. Hunting is my number 1. Buggies. Buggies are number 3 for me. I love buggies, but... I don't know why. I just... Mining is for when I want to shut my brain off completely. And then when I want something active, it's hunting. But buggies are also amazing. Sleeping. Fair. Very fair deal. I completely understand. Especially if you usually sleep like 4 hours and a half. I can see why. But yeah, to anyone who might have come in the meantime, we are doing a giveaway. The giveaway is for an RTB and an Obsidian Kitsu. So if you want a chance to win them, type in !enter. And by the way, do not be shy to join, even if you've been here for very little. And I'm saying this because sometimes when people have giveaways going on and I'm very new there, I feel like, oof, I kind of don't want to take it away from the people who have been there for longer, but do not feel like that, please. It's very valid. Even if you've been here for 5 minutes and you want to join, please make sure to do so. You basically just being here makes you a part of the community, so no worries. Even if you're not following, like, don't feel like you have to follow. It's not a requirement. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Don't want to call you out because you're lurking, but just know that I appreciate it so much. Oh, thank you, Deviant, for redeeming that you love it here. Thank you so much. You guys are so fast. I feel like by the time I see the schmoll, it's like gone. Oh, hello, Ogopu. Thank you for following, True. You have been for quite some time now. Don't know exactly for how long. If you type !follow age, you should see for how long. But I think it's been a while. Hey, thank you for getting your daily dragon as well. Look at that. Almost 2. You're so close to 2 months. That's insane. Time really flies. Like, I can't believe, especially some of you peeps who show up like to almost every stream. I can't believe that I've only known you for like 2-3 months. That's insane. It really feels like it's been longer. Hello, Lucky. Mookie is like, he's been following for such a long time. Holy shit. Do you remember, Mookie? Did you start following me before I started streaming or when I started streaming? Because I was wondering, when the heck did I start streaming on Twitch? I only know when my affiliate anniversary is. I literally don't remember when I started streaming. I have that effect on others. Can't believe I forgot to redeem your wait. You forgot to do your redeems? Let me see, what did you get? Let me see, what did you get? I think when you made the account. Okay, so I think you've been following before. I thought so, because it didn't take that long to reach affiliate. It did take a little bit, like, I think it took like 2-3 months. But I don't think it took longer than that, if I remember correctly. Let me see, which dragon? You got the golden dragon from The Witcher. Okay, if you get that on a Witcher day, it's like perfect match. You made the account before you started streaming on Twitch. Yeah, so that your YouTube and Twitch names would be the same. Thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot that. Yeah, I did it to have the to kind of secure the name, yes. Because I knew that at some point I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch too. So I made the account sooner. My phone, your daily dragon. In the end, I did realize that was what you meant. I feel like it's way longer since being with you at Terry's. That is right. Like, you peeps who know me from Terry's, like, and it has been like, it has been like pretty insane to think that, I don't know, it feels like Terry has been in my life for longer than she has as well. Because, yeah, I do spend, well, nowadays it's been a little bit harder because of the schedules, but I'm so happy that this week I can catch both streams. I'm so happy about that. The truth is, that is the difficulty with like being a streamer, that no matter what time you choose to stream, you can't accommodate everyone, and it's so hard. And bottom line is, it should be good for the streamer. Like, the streamer should always pick and prioritize what's better for them, I think. In the end. Because you can't, unfortunately, you can't, you know, accommodate everyone. Okay, if we ever find a way to clone ourselves, which obviously would not be a good thing, so I'm just saying it as a joke because it would not be a good thing. That is... no. But yeah. Hi, I'm coming in with the emote I love that emote, Angel. Isn't that the best hype train emote? Oh. That is my favorite hype train emote. What is it called? Because I was trying to find it, but that's a serve. Why do they name them like that? How am I supposed to remember that that is called That's a Serve? No. Just name it Cat Strut or something. My brain doesn't work that way. It's too abstract. Name it Cat Walking. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'm listening, but I'm not comprehending. No worries, fan. Like, your brain can't, and that's perfectly okay. You just focus on resting. I don't know if you can sleep, but maybe do something that normally recharges you a little bit. Like, do something that's very easy to do. Don't force yourself. Yeah, it's so pretty. That emote is so pretty. Let's see, how many shroomies do I have at the moment? Okay, I have like 18. We can still get some more. I feel like I would need at least like 30, 40. Thank you so much for... Hey, I was gonna say thank you for... let me give you this shouty though. If anyone here is not already following Terry, please make sure to do so. Especially if you like Palia content and retro games. Please make sure to drop a follow for Terry. She's one of my favorite people on the platform. Such a kind soul. She's also neurodivergent. She talks about like mental health a lot and also sorts of life stuff things. Not just like all sorts of very interesting topics. So make sure to drop Terry a follow. You will not regret it. I just checked, you've been with Terry since June. It feels like I remember you for more than a year. Yeah, it's crazy that it's only been since June, isn't it? Because when I think back on it, I'm like, I've been there in forever. I've always been there. That's what it feels like to me. It's crazy how time passes. Terry's a wonderful person and just generally an all-around amazing person and super helpful. Absolutely. Absolutely. She is both super kind and very entertaining. Me. Oh, there's one more person with us. I didn't even notice that. I was so much focusing on chat that I just did not notice that there's someone here with us. Two people. Oh my god. Yes, that is how perceptive I am IRL too, by the way, in case you're wondering. What did I... So, my dad doesn't have a license. He had his license taken away for a little bit. And he was like, oh, I need to take something out of the car. And I was like, why don't you take it out? It's here. And he looks at me and he's like, the car hasn't been in front of the house for like months now. And I'm like, excuse me? I literally do not notice these things. If I'm not told, look out for that, it's like not getting noticed. Anything contextual, or if someone would ask me like what color were the eyes of the person you were talking to, I'm like, I do not know. I have no idea. I have absolutely no ability to pay attention to these things. Unless you tell me beforehand. Pay attention to that. And that's probably just because I'm in my brain like all the time. And when I look someone in the eyes, I'm like thinking about all these things like, oh, how long should I look in this person's eyes? Should I look away for a little bit? Let's look away for a little bit and then look back. And then, am I smiling? Should I be smiling right now? Maybe I should smile a little bit more so that they don't misunderstand. Yeah. It's a whole... I don't know how to even call it. Sometimes I feel like there's a director in my head. Like, do this, but not for too long. Do this other thing. Now do this. My eyes are gray, letting you know so you don't have to look there. Gray is such a pretty eye color. Like, that is gorgeous, fan. What colors are everyone's eyes here, by the way? If you want to share, like, don't feel like you have to, but just if you want to share. I honestly think all eye colors are super pretty. China said just brown. I feel like brown eyes are so underrated. I know they're the most common eye color, but I feel like they're just so underrated because they're really pretty. Brown, green, hazel. Ooh, that's also such a pretty combination. A mix between green and blue. Ooh, that is also very special. I wish I had brown eyes so pretty. They are really pretty. I feel like they just look so soft. Very, very pretty. My eyes are green. Some people say that they can look a little bit more blue in certain situations, but I don't see that, honestly. I'll be honest, no matter in what lighting I look at them, they look green to me, so there we go. Official answer, green. You have brown eyes? Let's go. Brown eyes are really pretty. All color, I'm telling you, are super pretty. That was proper English, by the way. In an alternate universe, that was proper English. My mom has brown eyes, but dad won in this regard. Right, I think it might have to... I actually don't remember. Aren't blue eyes like... What do you call it? Dominant genes? Am I wrong? I honestly don't remember. But aren't blue like dominant? Honestly, my eyes are my favorite feature. Same for me. Same for me. When having a hard on myself day, I try to find a minimum of 3 things I like about myself. My eyes are always on the list of things I like. I love that so much for you. I love that so much, and I know how much that can help, because when we look in the mirror, we tend to really hyper focus on what we don't like. And I think social media plays such a big role in this, because we see pictures of like perfect people all around, and I really feel like such a list can help us a lot. And hey, if anyone here is like, I don't like anything about myself, then write down what other people like about you to begin with. Just write what your friend tells you is pretty, or your partner, or your family. Blue is dominant. That's what I remember reading too. So if you'll have a parent with blue and a parent with brown, the blue will win. For me, my mom has green eyes and my dad has blue eyes. And I'm in between them. Because my eyes are a lighter green than my mom's. Mom has a deep green. And my mom's eyes are really pretty because she also has specks of brown. But yeah, I like my version too. I like my version too. I have central heterochromia. The center of my eyes are brown, but the outside edges are blue. That is really special. That is really, really special. Is that dominant as well, Starchives? Do you know, like, if, I don't know, if you were to have a child, would you pass it down to your child? Green eyes, you need the gene from both sides. Interesting, because, like, for me, I didn't. Like, my dad's eyes are definitely blue. Like, they're blue. No confusion. But my mom's are green, and I ended up with green eyes. So that's so interesting. Maybe it's not 100% chance? Oh, I see. My dad could have the gene but not have it. Right. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Genetics is so confusing, yo. Like, super confusing, by the way. I remember I failed once because we took genetics in uni, but it was genetics that were focused not on physical traits, but on, like, mental traits and mental disorders. And I failed once. I had to retake my exam. You can inherit heterochromia, but my parents don't have it. I see. Okay, so you can have it without your parents having it, but you can also inherit it from your parents. Like, if your grandma has it, but not granddad, your dad can still have the genes. I see. Like, red hair is also like that. Ooh. Super interesting. Thank you so much for letting us know, Angel, that that's how it works. Red hair is so pretty. Like, natural red hair is so freaking pretty. I also love dyed red hair. I love all sorts of red hair. But yeah. I don't think that shot counted. I do not think. Let me say this again for people who might have come in later to the stream. We are running a giveaway for an RTB plushie and for an Obsidian Kitsu. So if you want to join, !enter in order to join. You don't have to be following. There's no requirement other than being here when we draw the winner, which will be in about 10 minutes. So, hey, let's go, Angel. You just gotta be here, and you gotta trade me, like, after we draw you. If you can. If you can. Wait, what is that bug? What the heck is happening there? Guys, do you see this, or am I the only one? What the pet is... That is the pet that you get from the story. Uh-oh. He bugged. He bugged real good. He's so bugged. He is so bugged. Oh, people are looking for the artifacts? feel like I gave most of mine away, and I haven't really gotten new piles, so I don't really have many artifacts anymore. Let me see, how many mushies do we have? Float fish. So we have like, okay, we have over 50. Should we go on for 8 more minutes until I draw the winner and then switch to something else? Is that okay with you, Foxy and Deal? Let me know. And if anyone wants to join, please feel free to. I forget to say that sometimes, but like anytime you want to join a party during any stream that you see me playing Palia, please feel free to. Okay, all right. And hey, for the last hour, flowers. We forgot about. I think we forgot about flowers. Rip flowers. Next time. And afterwards, for the last hour, it depends on what you guys want to do. We could do Maji Market. We could do whatever you guys need, like for materials. We could do some Ogopu hunting. I want to get all the Ogopu plushies. Because I gave one away by accident, and then I gave another one away intentionally. So I only have the wave back. You need more storage. Yeah, that's what we need in our lives. More storage, fair. I pop back to plot. No worries, no worries. Go whenever you need to. Oh, I forgot to mention something about the video that I watched with how to identify like highly masking autistic peeps. Or was it in that video? No, it wasn't. It was in a different video, sorry. There was this guy talking about his experiences being like high masking autistic, and he was mentioning what people in general call the resting bitch face. And for me, that is so true, though. For me, that is so true. And I don't know how, but at some point in my life, I did realize that it was like that. So I tried to smile more and, like, be more expressive. But I'm still, like, really kind of bad at that. I just naturally just... My face does not make facial expressions just naturally. Like, not as... strong or obvious as other people do naturally. You have a resting grumpy face? I do too. I do too, where people in my family will be like, are you upset? And I'll be like, no. I'm just focusing on my shit. They'll be like, oh, why are you upset? No. I'm not. So I also, yeah, I got used to smiling more. More than I naturally feel the need to. It is like masking. Definitely, it's a masking thing. I have a bitch face after my dad. I do feel like you're super expressive though, Fen. Is it masking for you, or do you just, you know, naturally make those facial expressions like just, you know, just strongly? I don't know how else to put it. I have a resting sad face. Yeah, I feel like I do too. My mom... I don't look angry. I look sad. I look upset. My mom looks like a cinnamon roll. And we both like we could kill you. Yeah, I feel like for me it's both the resting bitch face, but also my expressions aren't like as intense. Like they're more mild. When I smile, I barely smile. I look uninterested? Hey, that is a thing I've heard too. Some people look uninterested. Like people will be like, are you bored? And you'll be like, no. Why would you think that? Hey, T, to come out of lurk. Oh my gosh, I got asked by this random old lady. Why are you always looking so serious? I replied with, sorry, I'm just autistic. Oh my god, I just hate it when people judge that or like assume that you're feeling a certain way. Like just ask. Like just ask. But thank you so much for saying hi. And feel free to go back to your lurkies. I appreciate you lurking here. And I wonder what her reaction was, though. I just am autistic. They usually, for some people, that just shuts them right up, you know? They're like, oh shit. I should not be making remarks about this. Which they shouldn't, that's true. But they shouldn't in the first place. Well, if I'm asked, if I'm bored, I have ADHD, so a part of them is always bored and hyper. True. True. That is interesting though, because I'm never bored. I don't know how to explain it. I can be understimulated, but I'm not bored. Boredom for me is an emotion that I don't really feel almost at all. Because I don't know, there's just... I guess I have a very rich inner life, like always have thoughts about everything that's going on. It's like very hard for me to be bored. Because I just feel so much at all times. But I have heard that from many people who have ADHD, so that's super valid. I love making people feel uncomfy. If they ask me a routine, I know that is the perfect thing to do, honestly. Like, just smack them back. But I am gonna make sure they are feeling uncomfy. Good. That is good. Because maybe next time they will think twice before asking that. And of course, let me also give you the big one. Just 1 second to make sure I don't typo it, because... Oh no, I have to wait. No. Oh, you already did it, Fen. Or China, one of you. Thank you so much, whoever did the shouty. The big one, thank you so much. Sometimes I miss them. But I really appreciate you. But it's... Wait. Also, when I get overboard, I get super sleepy as it sucks all my energy out. Ooh, that does make sense. That does make sense. For me, I get sleepy from being overstimulated. It's icky, like no need to ask why someone looks the way they look. Exactly, we shouldn't be commenting on how people look. You know that rule, which is if you can't change it in like a minute, just don't comment on it. Like, it's okay to tell a person they have something in between their teeth. That person might be super grateful to learn that. It's not okay to comment about things that the person can't change like super fast. And yeah, people should really stop. About those things. I feel like it's such a good rule. My inventory is also full. I think I will go empty if that's okay. And I will also draw the winner for the giveaway. If anyone came in the meantime, we are giving away an Obsidian Kitsu and an RTB, so please feel free to join in. Even if you're new here, like, no worries. You are so welcome to join in. Let me go back. I think you wrote yep. I think it was Foxy. I need to go. See you later. Bye, Fan. See you later. Good luck with anything you're doing. Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. In case there are people who are new here. That is the best introduction I can give. Because I'm always better at things if I think about them beforehand than spontaneously. I am terrible at thinking of like witty things spontaneously or shit like that. But let me turn the light on in the room because it's getting a bit dark. Thank you for the quack. Alright, I'm back. Deviant, you said, I have days that none of my interests can hold my interest. I do not like those days. Same. I hate them. That is the worst feeling ever. I spend the whole day trying to find anything to do that will hold my interest, but nothing does. Yes. I always end those days super frustrated because while I may have done a lot that day, nothing was enjoyable and I don't feel like I actually accomplished anything. Yes, I relate to that so much. There are days in which, like, it's like my special interests are not special interests anymore. For some reason. Like, why does that happen? I have no idea. But it really feels like, because to me, when I have a special interest, I'm passionate about something, and my brain wants a shiny, I feel very alive. I think that's the word for me. I feel super alive. And when I don't, it's such a meaningless feeling. The little static noise is back. Thank you, Lex, for letting me know. I really hope I can fix it for good for next time. But in the meantime, we just gotta switch in and out of it for some reason until then. Just in and out of it. Oh, storage full, of course. When isn't my storage full? But we will be drawing the winner of the giveaway in 1 minute. So exclamation point enter if you want to join. Last call, and then we will be drawing the winner. Yes, Lucky, what you up to? What you doing? You want to play? We play after stream, I promise. Okay, we play. We play with your favorite, with the feather wand, okay? Oh, no, let me sell some of these things. That was headless chickening, by the way. What did I just put in? What filled up my inventory now? I mean everything, because I'm a hoarder, but specifically right now, what happened? Was it plants? It wasn't fish. But Lucky, please. Please. Okay, we can sell some briar daisies. Definitely some briar daisies. Even some lotus. You don't play this game, Master Gamer? Hey, if you ever have a chance to try, I highly recommend it. Just to try it because it's free. It is worth a try. And yeah, it does. Didn't you mention that it doesn't run that well on Switch, or am I mistaking you for another person? But on PC it does run better. So yeah, if you have trouble on one platform, try PC. I think I can get away with selling a few of these mushrooms. I know I need quite a few of them, but let me double check. What was the name of the item? I'll literally write mushroom. Okay, perfect. Mushlight. Yes. Hey, I have enough. And then I can sell the rest. Perfect. Progress. Love that. And I can absolutely probably get rid of the rest. If I have to farm them again, I will. No problem. So 10 of these. The game is super fun to watch. For me, it wasn't enjoyable to play, as I was always by myself. I prefer playing games like this with friends. No, it is a lot more fun when you play with people. I fully agree. I only play alone when I really want to turn my brain off completely. But otherwise, I also really much prefer playing with other people. I have demos to try. My mod dumped a lot on me to try. And yes, it runs badly on Switch 1. Right. I don't know if they've improved it since you've played it. Because some people love playing it on Switch. Maybe they did. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But the only thing I can tell you is it runs fairly well on PC. Wait, what? Yes, the winner for the giveaway. Let's draw the winner. So first, I will end the giveaway. Let me double check that everyone is in actually before I end it. Just double checking. So we have Fen, China, Deal, True, Angel. Is there anyone else who signed up and is not here? Just let me know. I think Fen went away, but it's okay because I can contact Fen very easily if she wins. I think these are all our entries. So I think it's safe to... wait, Deviant, did you join the... You didn't join the giveaway, right? What you doing? Oh, please no caps though, because it feels like you're yelling at me. Feels like you're yelling at me like, what the fuck are you doing? But I am... we're just drawing the winner for the giveaway. Unfortunately, I don't know of a way yet to do the giveaways on both platforms, on both Twitch and YouTube. I know there's a way because I've seen a streamer do it, and I was like, whoa, I did not know that there is a way, but I don't know how. I need to figure it out. But until then, giveaways are done on the Twitch side. Does anyone know if palia runs well on Switch 2? Hey, a question for Switch 2 players. Do you know? Does palia run well? But yeah, I think this is the... okay, end giveaway. And let's draw the winner. And the winner is, drum roll. The winner is... Let's see. If you want any help with any giveaway setup, give me a shout. Thank you so much. I currently use StreamerBot, but I am thinking of changing over probably to mix it up. And I will also, I'm completely sold on Meld. The only thing is that they don't multi-track video yet, and I really need multi-tracking for, specifically for The Witcher at the moment. But when I switch to Meld, I will also switch to mix it up, most likely. I'll just do both switch-ups at once. So I'm just waiting for them. Apparently they're working on it. It's not a priority, but they're working on it. So in the future, there will be multi-tracking video too. Yeah, there are so many tutorials for Mix It Up too. And it just seems like StreamerBot is a pain in the ass, guys. If you're thinking of starting to stream, unless you want to do some really fancy shit, don't use StreamerBot, in my opinion, okay? If you're super good at, like, understanding how things work, super tech savvy, or you know how to code, yeah, then StreamerBot is good. But if not, oh, it is so bad for your average streamer, in my opinion. Because it's so hard to understand. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I always have to ask my boyfriend and my partner to help, like, hey. By the way, they're both the same person. I just said it both times because I was like, why am I calling him my boyfriend? I never do. Let me switch to partner. And let's draw the winner. The winner is True. Are you still here, True? Are you still here? Let us know. Let us know. You won the RTB and the Obsidian kit too. Let me see. Are you in game, True? Can I write you? No, I don't think you are. Yes, do you want to be? I did. You won the giveaway. You won the giveaway. Are you able to log into the game now? Or if you can, I would appreciate it. But if you can't, we can do it another time. If you can, it helps me a lot. Really? Yes, you did. You won. True, you won. Let's go. I can? Alright. Alright, then I will wait for you to log in so that I can give you your prize. Your prizes, both. And then we can do a little bit of... Foxy and Deal, are you still up to do something? Or let me know. You don't have to. Like, if you have to go do something else, I completely understand. Yes, congrats to True. Let me put some hype in chat for you, True. Let me put some hype that you won. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I appreciate it. And also, Lex, you redeemed Take a Sip. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, because I'm so bad at that. Okay, Foxy said yes. So Foxy is in. Hi, good morning to you, Allison. How are you doing? How is your day so far? I hope it's a good start to the day. Hey, you here, True? Let me go to the UG quickly. And then, what? Deal, it depends. Foxy or Deal, do you need anything? Any material, anything that you need to work for? Let me know. If not, we could also maybe hunt for some ogopus. But if you need some material, let's prioritize that. Yeah, I know you said storage space, but that one we can't farm for, unfortunately. Doing well so far, and you? I am also doing well. Thank you for asking. I had a lot of fun this stream as well. Super, super fun. And it did help me today that it's PNG Tuber Day. Because I didn't have many spoons. So it is helping. Tomorrow it's normal cam day. We'll be back at it. But for today, it was what I needed. And I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay, let me go to the UG. I still have to make a joke about it, absolutely, always. And can't find anything I want to get rid of. It's so hard to get rid of things. Is there anyone who struggles with that in games or even in real life? I just feel like when I try to get rid of things, my mind goes like, but what if you're in this scenario that probably has the odds of 0.0001% happening, but what if you need it then? And I'm like, brain, stop, no. Or you have like an emotional connection to it and you're like, I can't give this up. I can't do it. I love the PNG, but you look lovely on camera as well. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. What if I need it later? Exactly. What if? What if? That's how I also do luggage. I pack way more than I need. Because what if I need it? What if it's gonna rain? What if it's gonna be very cold all of a sudden? What if it's very warm all of a sudden? It's there's no winning. You just need a giant luggage. It's so hard. Mookie is very good at packing. Guys, Mookie is so good at packing. I don't know how he does his magic, a dash of sorcery here, a sprinkle of magic, and he makes it all fit. And I'm like, how did you do that? What the heck? IRL, I have so many clothes, but like none that I actually wear, or some which don't even fit. I'm the same. Because if I have like a favorite top, I will just wear that. Like for 1-2 days, depending how much I sweat. And then I'll switch to my other favorite top. I just have a few clothes that I wear all the time. Like it's like 3-4 tops with like 2 pants. And that's what I wear all the time. I have more, but I always have to pick my favorites. The other ones are not favorite. You're there, Foxy? Wait, is wait, do you want to trade me, Foxy? Oh, someone else started the trade. I'm so sorry, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough to trade you. Do you want to trade me? Okay, let me come here. Oh, the Ogopo plush. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. That is so kind of you. You do IRL also? You struggle with that IRL too? Why are zombies good at... Oh my god, that is so kind of you. What the heck? But can I give these away? Would that be okay for you? I really want to get mine through hunting. I don't know why. Because I want to give these to the community if that's okay with you. Again? Wait, what? Again? I do this like people just jump in trading. Yes. Oh, the fairy mantis. We are so gonna give these away. If Foxy's okay with that. Like, if you're not, let me know. That avatar is so cute. You find it cute. I love that. I find it really cute too. It's actually from Etsy. So if anyone likes it and wants to use it, you can just find it on Etsy. It's called like something with druid. Something with druid. It's really cute. Thank you so much, Foxy. I will write these down. I will write these down. Oh, again? Let me write them down. So, Foxy, you gave me 2 fairy mantis. And you gave me 1 ogopo. And 1 emerald ogopo. Oh, and an RTB too. Thank you so much. And a stackable Mujin pillow. Let me write RTB. Oh, let me put this in. And stackable Mujin pillow. Oh, I think the stackable Mujin pillow I might keep for myself because I don't think I have that one. But I need to double check. Thank you so much, Foxy. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the giveaway mantis I got. Of course, Anna. I'm so happy you got it. Thank you, Foxy. True. I don't know if you're here. Oh, you're right to the right of me. I see you. Every time I go to my flower plot, I can never leave. Ooh. Let us... Yeah, if you have like a screenshot or pictures, let us know. I would love to see them. All right, you're welcome, lovely. Thank you so much from both me and the community, because you have contributed so much to all our giveaways, and so has Deal. China gave us a few things too, and so has Goob. All right, True. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm ready whenever you are. We can jump into the trade. Do you have an ancient fishy to trade with? So let me give you the obsidian kitsu. I probably passed the RTB. Let me see, where's the obsidian kitsu? Why do I always struggle with finding things? I'll put the ancient fish in first. If you don't have it, I'll take it out and put something else. But let me see. I always... Oh, if they had a search, guys, that would be amazing. Oh, obsidian kitsu here. And... the other one was the RTB, right? RTB, where are you? I think the RTB is a little bit more down. There we go. I don't have plushie on me. You don't have to have it, only in storage. Do you have any, like the snowman, anything? You just have to have it in storage. But if it's on your plot, then you might have to retrieve one. Because I don't think we can trade with no plushie. But, or a pod, true. If you have a pod, put in a pod. Oh, wait. There is someone else there. Nothing is storage. Do you have one on your plot you could trade with? Because I will trade it to you back. True. So any plushie that you might have. A snowman, if you can bring it over. Anything that you have on your plot, you just put it in your storage or inventory. And I will trade it back to you so you don't lose it. But it's just for trading, because you can't... Let me go get... Okay, perfect. Because unfortunately, Palia doesn't let me trade without you putting anything in. Why should you never play... Poker at the zoo? Too many cheetahs? Wait a minute, what? Wait, is that an actual game? Oh, poker! Wait, why should you never play poker at the zoo? Too many cheetahs? Oh my god. That is good. I like that joke. But I was like, Pokrat, is that a game? But no, you meant poker. Too many cheetahs. I can give True some plushies. Unfortunately, True needs to put something in because it doesn't let us, you know. We can't do the trade without True putting anything in. If it turns 6, I'm fucked. Oh, is it a deadline? Do you have a deadline, Angel? Also, ads will hit us in 2 minutes. It will be the last ad break of the day. I love how you can see which bugs I have hunted the most you can.
The last of my biddies for a new friend.
Oh, thank you so much, Legs. I appreciate that so much. What the heck? And you use your last biddies. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Also, that emote is so fucking cute. Is it the Corgo 40? That is such a cute emote. I will probably be here during ad break if it hits. I'll just be trading with True. I mean, 6 in game because... Oh, the flowers need to be watered again. I see. So you're growing them out. Did you put many varieties or a few specific ones? Oh, look at them. You have more. Oh, those... Is that your doggo, Lex? Do you have a corgi? Is that your doggo, or is it just a breed that you really like? Oh, I fell in love with corgis. We were dog sitting for our friends in the UK, and they have a corgi. Your stream mascot, I just like the breed. Yeah, I fell in love with them too. Oh my god, they had a corgi that we dog sit, and I just fell in love with her. And I was like, that is not good for our finances. It's not good. It's not good. I have all of them on this and then put them to... Wait, is that... No, that's not true. Rufus is his name. Ooh, I love that you named it. I love that you named him. That is so cute. What a cutie. Ad break will be starting in 1 minute. I don't have any more snoozes. Sorry, friends. If you could stick through the ad break, I would really, really appreciate you. Even if you can't, I still appreciate you. No worries. That's not a requirement. And, yeah, if you need to, like, you know, take care of your body in any way, like get more water, stretch a little bit, pet your pets, please make sure to do so. I will be here for this ad break, but you won't be missing out on anything because we're just waiting for a friend to trade with. I have all of them on this and then put them to decorate. I see. So it's just the plot you're growing everything on. And for the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, we're not ending yet, but since I have a little bit of downtime, I want to mention it. Tomorrow, we're also going to be giving away a full set of kitsus. So if you're interested in that, make sure you stop by. Oh, I see Simon. I didn't notice that Simon was here. Let me just wave. Let me just wave. I just want to wave to Simon. On my way back to you, take your time, True. No worries. I just wanted to come and say hi to Simon. Hi. All right. Are you... Let's see if you're back, True. All right, let me... You got my multiple ones? You just need one. Just to put one in the trade, and I give it right back to you so you don't lose out on it. You will still get it back. It's just so that palia allows us to trade. I would love it if they made it so you don't have to put anything in, but it's not like that. Oh my god, Simon's streaming and I just got a shout. Let me... Guys, if you're not following Simon, please make sure to do so. He is a fellow love buggy. By the way, just check out all the love buggies. They're all so nice. And Simon is also a love buggy. And he just has a very chill, very good vibe stream. He has like the most precious smile ever. And he's just good vibes all around. Just very, very good vibes. Very chill time. Simon also does many cooking parties as well. So if you're interested in cooking parties, go over to Simon's and check them out. And yeah, please fill out the heart at the top if you haven't done so already. Alright, let's... Oh, Foxy. Do you want to trade with someone? Or just let me know, because... Because you started that. Yeah, and also if I don't like some of them, they don't use up space fair. That is very smart. Hey, you back, True? You back, True? Alright, well, whichever plushie you put in here, I will match. Oh, sorry, Foxy, just 1 second so I get this. So I get this done. Let me put them back. So the RTB is down here. Just put whichever plushie you want to trade with. And hopefully I have it so I can match you on it. Whether it's a... Oh, you have Newton. If I don't have it, we just do one more trade. Oh, you just have to put one in. Let me see if I have the Slumber Fox. I might not have it. Prism Fish. Perfect. Just take all of them out except the Prism Fish. Just put the Prism Fish. I can match you with that. So, take all of them out, put the Prism Fish in, and we've got this. And let me, what is the other one? The Obsidian Kitsu. Where are you, Obsidian Kitsu? Here. Perfect. And now it lets us trade. And see what I mean? That I gave you one and you give me one, so you basically stay with your item. You basically just win the giveaway ones, and you remain with your Prism Fish as well. Like that, perfect. It's just because Palia doesn't let us trade if we don't put anything in the window. Come here, I am coming right here. The other person started. But this table is free, Foxy, if you want to switch to it. There's no one here. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your plushies. I hope you enjoy them and you take care of them, True. They need a lot of love. They need a lot of love. Yeah, Foxy, whenever you want to switch to this one, let me know. Let me... Is trading with True. Okay, let me put this... So, ancient fish. Oh, the Caldra Kitsu. Thank you so much. That is so generous. All of these we will be giving away because I already have... because of the community, because of the very kind community, I already have my Kitsus. I only got one of them myself, so I got the Obsidian Kitsu from mining, but the other two I didn't. Thank you so much, Foxy. Let me... Thank you so much, Foxy. Oh, one more. Let me write them down, by the way. So, you gave me... Let me put down the ancient fish. 1 times Caldera. Kitsu. 1 times Obsidian. You never had an RTV? I am so happy that you got one now. And a Rainbow Kitsu. Thank you so much for it. Rainbow Kitsu. So you gave us a full set. We'll be giving out... Elliot is so shiny. Oh my god, I don't think I have Elliot. Elliot the shiny pod. Shiny pod. Thank you so much. We will be giving out 2 sets of Kitsus tomorrow then. Thank you, Foxy. That is so generous of you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all of you, by the way. I appreciate all of you so much. But this does allow us to continue to do giveaways, so it is awesome that we can continue to do that. Let me give you heart. You should see my plot one day, do me, but only if you want to. True, we could even do that tomorrow. If you're gonna be on stream, we can absolutely do that. Thank you, Mixer. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, China, for shouting out Simon. I appreciate that. And by the way, thank you, mods. I need to make a mod love command the way Char has one because I love that command. I'm probably gonna word it differently just because I like to try and put my own twist on things. But I want to have a mod love command because you guys deserve it so much. I am so happy with all the mods we have. Thank you so much, guys. I can try to be on, but only if you want to. If not, we can do it another time too, so no worries about that, True. We can, but in general, Saturday is the day we do plot visits. So any Saturday that works for you, we can absolutely do it, True. And thank you for posting the Discord, China. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I don't want to call you out just in case you went into Lurkies mode, but I really appreciate you. What should we do then? Should we do a little bit of... What should we work on? Should we shoot at some Ogopus? Is that a knife? Wait, let me see. Or is it a mod? Oh no, it's a mod, love. I was like... Because in my panel, it looks very tiny, so I couldn't read it. But it says mod. I love that. I love that. Oh, it would have been so cool if there was something like a mod love in the emote pack that I got. That would have been really nice. It's a Twitch. Oh, it's... Wait, do I have it? Let me check. Let me check. I do! I do! Oh my god! Okay. I am so making a command with that. Let me put everything in and let me double check that I wrote everything down. I think I did. Okay, yes. So let me put them in here. Yes, Lucky. We're playing after the stream, I promise. Sure. Or okay, let's meet up at the Ogies then. We can meet up at the Murdochs. The Murder Docks. Hey, all the kitsus. All the kitsus. Lucky, let's not do that, please. I know. You can't wait, but you have to wait for half an hour more, okay? Okay. Gotta be a little bit patient. Hi, Demi, how are you doing? I'm doing so well, Jen. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How was your stream? I had it up, but I didn't have time today to check it out at all because I also started stream, but I did have you in a window. So how did it go? Hey, Lucky, do you mind? Okay, I think you're gonna have to go to my mom's for a bit, okay? Okay, because you're not being too good right now. You're chewing cables. Can't chew cables. Be right back, just a second to put her into my mom's room. All right, I am back. Nice to see you again. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. Tell us everything. Like, how's it going? Okay, let me TP to the Murdochs. Just put something that's not tasty on the wires. I tried a spray that apparently is a repellent. But then I read that they're not super safe to use, so I stopped. But it didn't stop her anyway. Like, it did not work. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. That is so kind of you. It was so much fun. Unfortunately, we did run into my technical issues, which I hope I can fix soon. Hey, if there's anything I can help with, just let me know. I don't know if we use the same things, because I use OBS and StreamerBot. But if there's anything that I can do to help, just let me know. And there's always technical issues. Like, I feel like technical issues are just a thing, no matter how much you've been streaming for. Like, some streams will be free of them. Those are great, but I feel like they do happen. Are you coming, Deal? Just so we know. Just so we know whether to wait or not. And also, I have 200 arrows. Let me run home and make a few more. Just a few more. Very quickly, because I completely forgot to get more arrows. Thank you, I might have to. I use OBS as well. The other issue was my internet not working to its full potential. Perfect, so just write me about it. Feel free to add me on Discord. And just write me about it, and if I can help, I absolutely will. And let us know, Deal, if you're coming. Sorry that I forgot about the arrows. Oh, shit. I think I need to... Uh-oh. Don't have arrows. Elderwood, perfect. They saved me. Thank you so much. Of course. Of course. I know what it's like to, like, have a really difficult time sometimes with this software, so... If I can. And if I can't, chances are maybe my boyfriend can. So, because he's... Why do I call him boyfriend twice in the same stream? I swear I always call him partner. I don't know what's up with that. Let me go back. Go ahead, I think I'm going to pop off. No worries. Got to take a shower and go buy something that pretends to be food. Absolutely. Go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for playing with us. I can help too. Perfect. Perfect. The more we can help, the higher the odds that one of us knows the answer. Could you make me party master just in case someone wants to join so I can add them? Which means dealing with real people. Yes, true. It does, and I know that sucks sometimes, and some days you just don't want to deal with real people. He's a boy, so he's your friend, so if it's not that it's wrong, it's just it's so weird because I never call him that. You sent a pic of the plot in Discord. Let me see, let me see. Pic of the plot. Ooh, look at all the flowers, and you have them so neat. Like, so neatly put next to, if anyone wants to join for a little bit of Ogopu hunting, we're gonna do this for like 20 minutes. Feel free to join. Oh, my thing is bugged. It's bugged. It was bugged. I fixed it. My bow was bugged. Let's go, we're getting them. Ooh, I leveled up my hunting. 115. It's been a while since I did any sort of Ogopu hunting. Yeah, OBS is a pain in the ass sometimes, not gonna lie. I'm still struggling. So when I stream The Witcher, my GPU is dying, basically. And I think when it gets to 100%, shoots me the encoder issues. But by the way, what does the stream look like today? Because I switched to encoding on CPU instead. I think it should look approximately the same. Looks good, thank you. OBS has a mind of its own, but we can do it. We can absolutely do it. We can absolutely do it. Just until I play The Witcher. Because normally my GPU is fine. I have a pretty good GPU. It's a 4070 Super, so it's relatively beefy. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about the next gen Witcher as well that is taking up way more GPU than it should. Oh yeah, you just asked. I love how I answered before I saw the question, Mixter. But yeah, it's pretty beefy. Like, by all means, it should be fine, but because I'm encoding so many times, because I'm encoding once for Twitch, once for YouTube, once for recording, it just, yeah, it can take up a lot. And then The Witcher Remaster also takes up quite a little bit of GPU. Us together against OBS, yes. Everyone united against OBS. How can I join you? Heading to Elderwood. So let me invite you to the party. I think I have you added, right? Yes, I do. Let me invite you to party. And you can absolutely join us if you click on the 3 dots next to me, next to my name. It should say join server. And you just come to either Move Way, so this one, or the Murdochs. Oh, I'm not hitting it. That was so silly. I have a 3070 on PC and a 5070 on my laptop, and everything runs fine. But yes, you are doing a lot, yes. And I had all of it encoded on GPU, so I've switched. Now the stream is on CPU instead. So we're gonna test if it runs fine this way. The only thing about Witcher is I really don't want to lower the graphics because I've played The Witcher already, and I've experienced it with not so good graphics. I really want to experience it pretty. And it's not the highest ones either. I'm fine not having ray tracing on Ultra. I'm fine with ray tracing on performance mode instead. Like, I'm okay with not the absolute best, but I just want it to be really pretty. Yay, you managed to join our server. You can just find us here. Let me show you where we are. We're on the upper part. Um, and you should see us. You should see us soon. Gotcha. Perfect. That's what I'm doing too. I want it as good as I can get it the second time through. Exactly. Exactly. It's my favorite game. Otherwise, normally when I start like a new game, I don't care that much about like having maxed out graphics and stuff. That's not the most important thing to me. But it's just because this is my favorite game. So I really, really want it. Let's see. See if we can see you. So yeah, it's... The teleporter is called the Murdoch or the Moveiwe one. Can I join your party to see on the map? Absolutely, yes. Let me invite you again. Because it doesn't always work. It might have not showed up for you the first time. Let's see if it shows up this time. Just let me know if it shows up. Perfect, it did. Let's go. Okay, you are very close to us. You are super, super close. There is an Ogopu in between us. We can... I see you, I see you. There is an Ogi right here. Oh, someone started shooting at it. All right, here we are. We are so close. Look at, we're just here, down from the rock. Hey, let's go. Where? Oh, I wanted to say that I hear the Ogopu, but I don't see the Ogopu. Oh, I've also heard that because we're gonna be trying Enshrouded as well. So we are going to continue with the Witcher 3 streams. It's going to be... So one time a week, it's going to be Witcher. 100% until we finish it, if everything works. The only thing that would make me give up on streaming it would be if it just doesn't want to work. Because if the stream ends 3 times a stream, like, that's not fun. But if I manage to fix the issues, we're gonna play it until the end. Absolutely. 100%. But we're also going to try Enshrouded for 1 day a week. Let's see if I enjoy it, if you guys enjoy it. And Palia streams stay two times a week, Palia. I got an Ogopu plush last night. You did, and it was a complete accident. Did you just shoot at a random Ogopu and you got it? Which one did you get, by the way? But thank you. Wait, on-screen celebration. I don't even know what that is, but thank you so much. Mookie, thank you for the 40 biddies. Thank you so much. And also, what is on-screen celebration? Is it the thing when you see many emotes on the screen? Is that what it is? Oh, hello? You just teleported? Yeah, someone was shooting at it and I got the last shot on it. It was even the rare one. I love that so much. Congrats. They're so cute. Oh my god, the static. Yeah, I will really need to find a permafix for that too. It's just been so much to fix. I feel like I just don't have enough time to look up fixes for everything. Or spoons. Today I didn't have spoons. If I have time, I don't have spoons. But Monday is my working on stream day, and I hope I can fix I can fix the audio. I thought they were a myth. They are definitely not very easy to get. Absolutely not. They like to take their sweet ass time. Welcome back, Angel. Oh, I forgot about flowers again. It's okay, though. We did catch them twice. Hey, look at us. Look at us being so good with shooting. I don't know for how long I've forgotten about my focus, but it's probably been a long time if I had to guess. It's probably been there for a while. We didn't do Dragon Wisdom, Dragon Focus. We only did the accent. And we didn't do this or that. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. That's the thing with me. If I have to keep track of many things on the stream, they will get forgotten. There's no... I've noticed that the more I have to juggle, the something will get forgotten. But anything we don't do today, we'll do next time. Let me think of a Dragon Wisdom. Dragon Wisdom is when we share, like, everyone who wants to share. We share something that helps us in our life. Whether it's something that, you know, a new perspective on things, or it's... Why can't I... You're too full to eat anymore. Or it's words that help us cope with certain situations. Like, what do we tell ourselves when we have a hard time so that we have an easier time with it? We just share that in here in chat. Anyone who wants to share, please go ahead. I will always think of some... I will also think of something, sorry, to share. Let me think. What do I need to hear today? I think what I need to hear today is that improvement in something isn't linear. Like, you don't get better, like, by small increments, or you don't grow, like, equally every time you do something. It's like sometimes you will make a lot of progress, sometimes you will make less progress. Sometimes there might even be like a step back until it gets better again. So I think this is what I need to just remind me that it's not linear, definitely. Because there are so many factors that go into everything we try to be better at. Right now I'm writing a script for a video, and I got a little bit frustrated with myself that I'm not good at storytelling. At the moment, and I'm trying to improve, and I'm like getting frustrated because hey, I'm not improving fast enough. But it's normal, and yeah, sometimes it takes time, and sometimes you know, you get a lot better in a very short span. It just depends. So that is why. It was actually a duplicate because someone was already kind enough to give me one, so I would love to give it to you. Oh, that is so kind of you, Jen. That is so kind. I believe that you will get one, Lex. You will absolutely get one. I don't know if you're the same, because every time, except the kitsus, what I will say counts for everything, not the kitsus though, but I prefer to get one myself of everything. Just because it's very high satisfaction if I do. The kitsus are not like that because they're very rare. And I did try to mine. And I didn't get them, and I was like, you know what, I give up. But everything else I do like to catch myself one time, and then the rest can be given away. Right, lovelies, I need to run. So great hanging out with you all again. It was so great to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And let me also give you a shout, because Lex also streams. So if you want to check some of Lex's streams out, please feel free to do so. Lex, you also do a lot of palia, right? So please make sure to fill out that heart and drop that follow. I need one more infected creature to finish my quest. Let's go. I hope you get it. I hope we can find it. I've gotten used to not even catch the essence anymore. I probably should. I probably should get the essence on the way. Slightly addicted. Let's go. Dragon focus for the day is the... Oh, that is the dragon focus. Yes, let me also explain dragon focus in case anyone is new here. So the previous one was our dragon wisdom. Dragon focus is when we talk about our interests and current hyperfixations. Like, if you want to share, if you just want to info dump, like, this is the best time to do it. Just info dump to us about whatever makes you passionate at the moment. Whether it's a book, it's a show, it's, hey, it's the book that you're writing. Tell us about it, Angel, if you'd like to. Like, how is progress coming along? I know which poll I'm gonna do today. It's normally this or that, but today I really want to make a poll in between three options. So I'll do that right after the Ogopu hunt. I am very curious. So yeah, if anyone wants to share like your current hyperfixations, what you're into, please do so. But you don't have to. If you just want to lurk, please lurk away. Don't feel called out. You are absolutely not. You can just lurk. Anything that I ask on stream, by the way, to peeps who might be new here, like, you don't have to answer. There's never any pressure to chat or answer. You can lurk. Where did all the Ogies go? Where did the Ogies go? I am also very curious if I will be able to continue The Witcher at the same difficulty level that I'm playing. Because I started on the 4th difficulty, which is the second to, like, most difficult one. I will be so proud of myself if I finish the game in that difficulty. I will be like, pat on the back, you did great, what the heck. I don't know how come. Because I'm usually... We got a plushie! No way! We got a plushie, that's insane! Hey, let's go away, let me type hype. Oh, I'm so happy. Higher with the main character being a blind, with a bird as their guide dog. Wait, that is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, I love that concept. And how like, what's their personality like? I am so happy that we got the Emerald Ogopu. Now we're just missing the blue one. I know the blue one is, you know, the hardest one to get, but hey, one day we'll get another blue one. When the palia RNG gods decide, hey, this is their day, it will happen. We are not getting many of them spawn though. I think there might be other people hunting for them too. Maybe that's what's up. Oh, Asti Ogi. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. Right, well, we have like approximately 5 minutes left. Also, why is my upper back so tense? Sometimes I feel it so tense and I'm like, why? Because sometimes I don't even feel particularly stressed or worried, but my body's like, nope, you really are. And I'm like, why? How? Like, I don't have thoughts. If you ask me, like, why are you tense? I would be like, I have no idea. But my body's like, yeah, we're tense. Does that happen to anyone else? Like, I could use a massage. Some days are not like that. Like, some days I don't get tense and everything is fine, but yeah, other times I think it's better when I stretch. When I stretch during the day, but like proper stretching on a mat and everything. Not just my legs. Like, that can help so much, but I haven't been doing it. Oh, did I just see an Ogi? I don't think. No, that was a person. Close enough, close enough. It was a person though. Wait, someone said it's nice to deal business with you. That sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. I will also tomorrow morning I will try to fix the sound thing so that we have good sound by tomorrow's stream. I hope I manage to. Sometimes it takes me more than I think it does to like figure out what the issue is, but hopefully I can. I don't need to wash my hair tomorrow, so it gives me an extra like hour to look into it. Hopefully that is enough, and hopefully I do figure it out. Because I really, especially since we have many neurodivergent peeps in the community, I know how if you hear crackling, like it's very sensory unfriendly, and I really don't want that. It's only been happening recently too, which is very weird. Like, why did it only start? I don't know. I really need to look into it. It is also fantasy, and I started writing it when I had my hyperfixation on angels. So I did make them an angel, and now I'm just projecting on her, but I see her as a nice person, but also very teasing. Ooh, nice people can absolutely be teasing. Some people can really enjoy the teasing dynamic. I love that. That's so fun. That is so fun. Some people do very good with teasing. I don't. I don't. Like, okay, a small tease here and there, yes, but my RSD gets so activated and I'm like, this person hates me. So I don't do very, in general, I don't do very well with teasing, but it depends. A little bit of teasing, sure. Depends how much and what exactly it's about. All right. Should we call it here with the Ogopu hunting? Is that okay for you peeps, for you Foxy and Decorista? We did do our. Oh, let's do this one here. Yeah, you saw this one, Foxy. Let's get this one first. Hi Cheyenne, how are you doing? You got your quest. I'm so happy you did. I'm so happy you did. And thank you so much for hunting with us, and thank you so much, Foxy, for joining. I appreciate you so much, both of you. And Foxy is always willing to give a hand, so I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Cheyenne? How's your day been? All right, let me TP home in the I need to go to the teleporter. Let me wave to you as well. I need to go to the teleporter in the meantime. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm also doing well. Thank you. I'm also doing well. I did get some spoons back. I hope they stay after the stream too, because I do need to work on the visa. I hope they stay, hopefully. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was so much fun today. Love riding them with their partner because he's a very tough guy, but melts away like all of the toughness. I love that. So like, you know, warmer than they seem, sort of. I love that. I love it when a character, like the way you perceive them at first, doesn't match how they really are. I don't know what it is about that, but I really love that. Let me put this one in. We did get a plushie. Let's go. That is amazing. I love your little avatar and glad to hear you got some spoons back. I hope they stay with you as well. I hope so too. I hope so too. Because tomorrow we'll be back with another stream. And to anyone who might be new here, or sorry, to anyone who might have come in later, we're going to be giving away 2 sets of kitsus tomorrow, courtesy of Foxy. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, and courtesy of Goob. Goob also donated for that. So we are going to be doing that tomorrow. Let me see if, speaking of which, I'm actually really curious. I wanted to do a poll. So before I close, I really want to do this poll. Let me just do it quickly. Manage poll. I'm very curious. Out of the 3 kitsus, which one is your favorite? And we'll count this as a this or that. So let me do the poll. What are the names? Caldera, Obsidian, Rainbow. I'm just very curious. Let's do a short poll. Just a 2-minute poll. Just to see. What is your guys' favorite? Did you hear that, a poll? It's not a gen poll. It is not a gen poll. It's... Listen, gen polls are very fun. Are more fun than this. I'm not so good at polls. But it's something that I'm curious about. Like, what is people's favorite? Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. It's your birthday today. Wait. Oh, Decorista, how do you feel about people singing happy birthday to you? Because I will totally do it if you're okay with that. And can we please wish happy birthday to Decorista? Let's go, happy birthday. I hope you have the most amazing day. And I hope that if you like cake, you have a lot of cake. Because you deserve it. Everyone deserves cake if they like it. You love all the things. Happy birthday, let's go. Foxy says happy birthday to Decorista. So yeah, if you are okay with people singing to you, you love all of the things. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me have some water. Okay, let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Decorista. Happy birthday to you. Yay, let's go. Thank you so much for coming in and saying happy birthday. I appreciate you so much. Also, I love your name. Absent-minded historian. That is genius. I love that name. Very, very nice pun and anything historian fun. So... let me just sell these things. Let's see, which one won? Okay, it was a tie between Obsidian and Rainbow. Interesting. Very interesting. Honestly, it's so hard to pick. Those two are my favorites too. I think I maybe like the Obsidian one slightly more, but they're so close. They're like literally like 0.005% close. Lovely singer. Thank you for saying that. I don't think I'm good at singing, but I hope one day to take singing lessons if I can afford them. That would be amazing. ADHD with a degree in European history, so it seemed fitting. That is amazing. Also, fellow ADHD, hi, welcome in. It is good to have you here. We do have many neurospicy peeps in the community. I'm also ADHD. We have peeps who have only ADHD, peeps who are only autistic, and people who are both. And also neurotypical peeps, because it's a safe space for everyone. But yeah, I also love that you have a degree in European history. I'm very passionate about, especially medieval times, like about how people, like your ordinary person, lived. I watch videos like that, like almost all the time. I'm really bad when it comes to years, though. Years just don't stick in my brain. But I love stuff. I also love videos about myths when it comes to history. And like videos that correct myth. I love that as well. All right. I will have to say goodbye now. First, please Twitch peeps stay with me because I will take you someplace. But unfortunately, YouTube peeps, I cannot raid out with you. I am so sorry because YouTube only has the raid feature if you're a partner. Thank you to peeps for being here with us. Thank you so much for lurking, for chatting, for just being here. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you tomorrow if you're interested in another stream. And